And how is it going, everyone? Welcome to more Sonic Adventure DX. And you might notice that the image is not, it doesn't look as good as it should. That makes sense because I'm actually running the game at a very low resolution. Now you might be asking why I'm running the game at a very low resolution. Because there is one level in this game that is actually glitched. Didn't mean to do that. Basically, those sky chase levels use the resolution of the game to determine how the AI of the enemies behaves. So if you use a very high resolution, it doesn't work. So for example here, let me go, oh, it's the first one. So basically you can see that right there I got very low scores, like 5,000 and 15,000 when the objective is 8 and 20 respectively. And that's because of that. I was running the game at my native resolution, which is 1920 1080p. And apparently you need to do it at the original resolution back when the game released in the Dreamcast, which is apparently 640 480p. That's the resolution that I'm using right now, and that should work. If it doesn't work, I don't know what to say, but it should work. Like, my window is extremely small right now. Damn, you can see that even the movement is... it makes more sense. So I probably should restart because I wasn't paying attention. I completely missed those two enemies. So it's a little bit hard to see, I can tell you. But another thing is that you see that crossfire. Since the resolution is lower, the crossfire can target multiple enemies at the same time without that much of an issue, which is something that didn't happen in the high resolutions before, right? So that also is bound to give me more points. I really hope this works, because honestly changing resolution is already a pain in the ass as it is, but I think it should work. Hopefully. I mean, after all, these levels are really not supposed to be hard, so this should be able to fix it. Apparently, the real issue are the turrets. There are some turrets here that are supposed to shoot projectiles, these ones, that you can shoot. You can shoot those projectiles, and those projectiles usually don't show up. Yeah, exactly, those projectiles. Those projectiles don't show up in higher resolutions, basically. That's the main issue. That's the heart of the issue. So you still need to play well. I mean, sure, the resolution is gonna spawn those bombs and shit, but you still need to take them down, you know? So it's not like this is free. Well, it might be, I don't know. But I think that the level is not that far from being over, and quite honestly, I don't know if I don't think I have that much for them. I miss a lot there. I think I might need to reset. Though I already got a better score as it is compared to my previous one. Problem is that I'm pretty sure it's almost over. Like here, I think there is the final cutscene, right? Where you get shot down, I think. I'm not sure actually. Right? Don't you get shot down here? Okay, you do. Well, I still need to do a little bit better though. But you can see that there is a difference. So it's not free by any means, but it's better. Slightly. 8,000 is the objective. I'm a little bit far from that, but it shouldn't be that hard. Really should not.
What do you want to play?
I mean, it was more than 1,000 better than the previous one, and the previous one I paid a lot of attention. This one that I did just now, didn't pay that much attention. Well, it's not like I do it on purpose. It's legitimately hard to pay attention when the screen is so little. I probably could use the borderless gaming to put it in full screen, but I don't know if that also is gonna bug it as well, because I don't know how this thing works. I don't know if it's talking about the internal resolution or if it means the actual window resolution. It could be anything, so just in case I don't want to touch it. I mean, after all, this is the resolution that I used to play Toho some time ago. I should be able to identify it properly. The problem is that I don't know if I should shoot down the mines as fast as I can, or if I mean not the mines, the turrets that shoot the mines, or if I should wait. Because the mines themselves, destroying them gives you a lot of score. But at the same time, I don't think you even have enough time to farm them, you know. So I'm not sure if it's a smart idea, most likely not. Got an interesting score there. Might not be enough. It's not gonna be enough by very little. It's not gonna be enough by very little. It's okay, I can restart. That was almost there. I guess the other one should be easier since it's longer. This one is a lot shorter. Okay, that was already bad. Come on, bro. They were the two first enemies. Should be able to take them down. There you go. Again, I'm not sure if taking multiple enemies down gives you better score than taking them down separately. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know if there is a combo factor to this. Then I missed a lot there. But that's the fault of the homing missiles. Sometimes the homing missiles for some reason kinda refuse to fire. Sometimes the homing missiles don't feel like firing and they don't fire. If they don't feel like firing, they won't fire. That's pretty clear. Damn, the sun is pretty bright. Well, as you would expect from the sun. Still. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm doing very well here compared to the previous one. I don't really think so. I also wonder if in stream you can tell the difference between the resolution change. Because this window that I'm looking at right now, it's so small that I probably wouldn't really find out. Oh, there you go. 8,000. I think the best thing to do when they start shooting those mines is spamming instead of using the homing attack. But yeah, that's enough for the emblem. Well, it should be enough. It's said 8,000, so I'm believing that those 8,000s are the ones that are gonna give me the emblem. But there it is. It's insane though that such a glitch exists. I mean, I did heard, or well, I seen other games that also use resolutions as the kind of things that they use for certain mechanics, and if you change the resolution, they become harder or easier. But I didn't expect a Sonic game out of everything to be the one that you know, will have that kind of issue. So there it is, the emblem.
Which
And there is only one more sky chase. After that, I'm obviously
What do you want to
closing the game and opening it again with the proper resolution, obviously. But yeah. So 20,000 for this Act 2 of a sky chase. Should be able to do it properly. I hope. Yeah. Well, you can also tell that on higher resolutions the movement of the plane is so much more unnatural because it moves a lot faster, right? So this is the way it was intended to be played. Is indeed the way. Back in the Dreamcast era. I don't even know what I'm targeting, to be honest. There are some targets that are not even on screen, but they pop up. Hopefully they are not turrets. That already I know that it's a way better score than last time. Like I'm pretty sure that this score is the one I got when the level was almost ending. So the fact that I'm getting almost halfway there, it's a good signal. But let's see if it is actually enough to get those 20,000s. Hello? There we go. That's a lot of destruction. Come on, I need more turrets. Or are those all the turrets? No, there are more, but they are not really interested. They seem to have lost interest. Come on. Oh, those try to fire. Yeah, that's actually... I think this is... Is this the end? I think this is the end, right? Oh no, there is still more. I'm getting shot a lot. I don't know if the final bonus is enough here though. Because when you destroy the ship you get a final bonus, but I don't think it's enough to get 20,000, unfortunately. Oh, but you still get shot at the end anyways. Wait, I could actually farm that damage. Oh, never mind, it's not necessary, I already got 20,000. Interesting. So that's why this part was so empty, like before. It was so empty because you were supposed to be getting shot in between the laser rounds. So it makes sense that it looks so out of place, you know. But there you have it. Just like that. There is the emblem, got an achievement. The king of the minigames. Okay. So, with that being done, let me reopen the game. This time with the proper resolution, because obviously this is not the right one. I also forgot to get borderless gaming. There you go. Okay. So you need to open the game from the Steam library. It opens up a configuration screen. I don't even know if you can see it. Oh, you probably can see it actually. Well, no, you don't. It's okay. Well, it basically is just your standard configuration screen. There, it has resolution and all of that. You do that. Okay. I definitely will have to adjust the way it looks, because obviously the resolution being different, this is gonna look weird. Well, it's gonna look a lot bigger. If it, I don't know why it's not showing up. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me real quick choose reset transformation and then do 240. There it is. Okay, that should be fine now. All right, and we can finally continue the way we were doing it. But yeah, it's pretty crazy though. When I saw that resolution thingy, I almost couldn't believe it. Okay, before we farm the chows, there are two adventure emblems that are in the middle of the fields that this time I actually investigated properly how to get them. And the way you get them is, the first one is in the place that I knew it was there, but you don't do what I thought you do. Like, you don't dig with knuckles, instead you grab tails, and with tails you kick some trees. I don't know if are these ones or the other ones, but it was probably these ones. Yeah, there it is. There you have it. You just kick those trees and that happens. And for the other emblem, you need a Sonic. Well, I don't know if it works with someone other than Sonic, probably, but the guide says to use Sonic. So you grab Sonic, and you take him to the egg carrier, for which we need to go to Mystic Ruins, yes. Go to Mystic Ruins, then take the boat, and after taking the boat, you, well, that's it. Basically, you are where you need to go. So here, taking this little boat, there is, it wasn't a boat what you needed to interact with, it was a cannon. A cannon like this one. So you were basically are supposed to hit, as you can see that the cannons open up, but instead of doing this, the cannon that you change shoots an emblem. Now I think the whole thing needs to be transformed. Damn, I fucked up. Camera, nice. The camera is always there, no matter what. It's always there, present. I want to see if it's this one. I don't think it is this one. I think that it does require transformation, but just in case. Oh, funny. Yeah, maybe I do need to transform it. It says that it's on the opposite side of the deck. I'm not sure what to think of that though. But yeah, it probably does require transformation. I wasn't even aware that you could use these things as human cannons. Looks pretty stupid. But yeah, I think this one does require transformation. In which case I will need to press the switch that is on the other side, right? Here. So here there is a switch, you press it, and apparently if you go... No, not down there. Notice that there are so many of these things. Well, yeah. No, I don't think it's actually this one. I think it's the previous one, but I just got the wrong cannon. Because I remember the image that I saw, the cannon is not in a side, like it's not aside from anything, it's right in the middle. So considering that it's right in the middle, I don't think it's this form. This form doesn't seem to have any cannon in the middle. Yeah, no. No. I think by transformation it probably means the other one. Because also there isn't any cannon up there, so it's probably that. Oh, it's not here. Damn it. Keep going to the fucking pool. But yeah. Well, the point is that these emblems are incredibly fucked up, basically. They are the kind of emblems that are made with hate. The kind of emblems that you will never guess they are there unless you look it up. just very fucked up altogether. But yeah. Okay. There are so many cannons though. It will take some time to get into literally every single one. But yeah. It's okay. One of them is gonna be the cannon. I'm surprised it's not that one. Like, this one looks almost the same as the one in the image. This one right here. I think it even had a bots right on top of it, like this. But I also am not sure if I'm supposed to enter it or if I'm supposed to hit it. It doesn't seem to get hit. So I'm not sure. I guess I could try all of the cannons that are here. I mean, eventually it's gonna be one of them, you know? It has to. But which one? You also don't seem to be able to manipulate the cannon in any other way other than getting into it. The bots here also doesn't seem to have any relevance, so it does seem like you just need to get into one of these, but I don't get it. It should be one of these. Damn it, do I need to look it up again? Alright, you want me to look it up again? I'm gonna look it up again. But I'm 100% sure it's that one. Like, I remember it visually. Unless you need to change the resolution, that will be pretty funny. But no, it's that one. It's definitely that one. Let's see. The problem is that it's nighttime here. It says jump into the cannon on the opposite side to the sky deck. It will shoot you into the boats. Oh, so you need to be shot into the boats. That's why it mentioned a boat. And the one that it says... Okay. So, the one that it says that it's the proper one is right in front of some land... This one. It's this one, right? But I already... This has no power. This is so weak. It will be really fucked up if it needed to change resolution. But it has to be that one because it has this landing thingy right behind it. So it is this one. What does this say though? Cannon. Yeah, I'm not sure. It takes you to the middle. Like, it is definitely that one, but it's just not strong enough. And if it is something regarding the resolution, it will be very stupid. Does it say that for every single cannon? Or does it say something different? No, it says the same. And why doesn't it work? Damn it! They all land you in the very middle. That's the thing. And this is the bots that you need to break. But I don't think there is any way you can manipulate them. Like, anything you touch is irrelevant. Damn. Then, fuck, dude. It's like one step forward and two steps backwards. Every time I investigate something about this fucking game, it's insane. But it's definitely this boss. Like, I can check the image. Like, the bots... I mean, I could try transforming it again, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. Because if I transform, I think that this whole thing disappears. I'm gonna check, but I don't think it's gonna work. God damn it. Say that after the transformation it might launch you into orbit. You know, getting launched into orbit doesn't sound that bad. Sonic apparently is immortal, so... see, like right here, there doesn't seem to be a landing track. So, just a little bit weird. These ones seem to take you higher, but they take you higher... I mean, not necessarily that good of a thing. I wonder if it's because it's not nighttime. So that doesn't seem possible. Because I mean, if that's the case, then you are pretty much soft locked. Like there's nothing you can do if you need for it to be nighttime. You are 100% soft locked. Damn it! I can't believe it, dude. Why are these stupid emblems so hard? It just doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it's also not here, so I don't know, dude. I'm failing to see what I need to do. And I don't think that it has to do with picking someone other than Sonic. I mean, it's not like there's anyone else that is supposed to be more lightweight or anything like that. Ah, fuck me, dude. Fuck me and my obsession to get these emblems. Especially me. Unless you need to use these ones, but the guide specifically points at that one that is there, so I don't know. Like, look at how weak it is. It's just extremely weak. Yeah, I just don't know. Maybe I could leave this one for later, but... Oh. There is a map to this. The deck is the one that is there. I don't think that's useful information, though. It says on the opposite side of the deck. So, but it says a sky deck. I think isn't sky deck like the, you know, like the name of the name of the stage. I want to see if someone actually says that it didn't work or something. But no, as far as I can see, the cannon doesn't shoot me into the crate, shoots me to the center of the... You're doing the wrong cannon, really? Someone say the same thing, but... I started a new file and it worked. I think you can only get the emblem during the story. And then someone else that you need to transform and then get to the monorail. Man. How about you put something... It's okay. You know what? That's fine. Like, they say transforming and going to the monorail. I think the monorail is this thing, right? But from here, where do you go? Can't believe it, dude. I thought this was gonna be super fast, but isn't the monorail that thing that I just got? Just press the call button. Oh, this is the monorail. Okay, and where is the call button as you mentioned it? Oh, that's the call button. I forgot about this monorail thingy, so this is how you go there. Okay. Gotcha. I really didn't want to start a new file, so this is how you get into that area. Here, right? It seems that that is the case. It would be nice if you included that in the guide, you know. Right, the problem is that the camera is fucking me up yet again, to nobody's surprise. And what I want to do is go up there. I need to touch that, but the problem is that I get a bouncer and the camera just goes apeshit. Okay, here. And then take this one. Perfect. Okay, it is here. It is here, but you need to take this cannon. You get shot further and you drop the balls. Nice. I can't believe that, dude. Like, doing all that shit just for that. Like, no wonder I never found this. Like, no fucking wonder. Ridiculous, to say the least. God damn. I mean, I guess it's the fault of the guide for not saying it, but forget about the guide. Like, imagine if you want to do this without looking up the guide or anything. How the fuck do you do this? You don't. It's impossible for you to guess that you're supposed to do that. And the one in the trees that I did before is even worse. Like randomly hitting trees for an emblem to pop up. Okay, so now comes the Chao farming. This is the part that's gonna suck the most amount of balls. But I think there is a strategy to it. First I want to see how many stats my Chao has. If I could find him. There you are. So you is singing. Hello. Wait, I didn't see. Give me a second. 31. So some people are saying that if you want to win the Chao races, you need that stat in around 60 and swim at around 50. The other stats apparently are not important. Those are the ones that you should focus on. And if that's the case, obviously there is gonna be some farming. But what's wrong with this guy? Are you hungry? I know why that guy is so depressed at all times. It's like he's always feeling down. I don't think he was hungry. I think he just wants to sleep. Yeah, he just wants to sleep. Alright, well, go to sleep. I don't mind. Okay. So basically, to increase run, we need to get run animals, which are kangaroos, rabbits, deers, those kind of animals. Apparently you get them here, and with Sonic it's the fastest way of doing it, apparently. I'm not really sure about that though, how fast it is with Sonic, but apparently, well, not if we do that. What the hell was that, dude? The physics of this game never fail to amaze me. It's just insane. Okay, so we get 2 enemies. Sometimes koalas drop. Koalas are fine though. But yeah, the issue is that this needs to be very fast because it needs to get repeated a lot. That's the main issue. And I can't believe that happened again. This rate, I'm gonna lose all my lives just for falling. I think that's because of the spin dash. The spin dash somehow fucks up the physics. Okay, there are more enemies down there actually. Wait a second. Let's see how much you can farm at here. There is one there. There is another one here that I would like to get. I'm getting flying. Apparently flying is not very useful for what I understand. Like flying and strength are not useful, but swim and running are very useful. That's what I seen. If that is the case or not, I don't know. I want to just find enemies. Okay, this place has a lot of enemies. Okay. Yeah. So if you make it here, you have a lot of enemies to destroy. Well, I guess I'm gonna pick the koala here, why not? So right there you have 10, then you exit, and then you go to the Chao. It's a pain in the ass, but it's the only way, obviously. I mean, the other way is with skill fruits, but if they are not hungry, they are not gonna eat the skill fruits no matter how many times you try to give it to them. So not a good idea to do that. But yeah, basically I need to find a way to optimize this farming. Yeah, this game has Sonic, can you believe that? How is it going, Yannick? Yeah, I need to do this farming right now, dude. Can you believe it? We need to do a lot of farming. But it's okay. I mean, what's important is that we keep it consistent. It's not the first time I farm after all. I mean, so you're going too much there. If you could avoid going to the pool, I will appreciate it. Because you know, I don't mind you swimming, but the problem of going to the pool is that I can't give you these animals. So if you swim, it's a little bit hard, you know. And then I need him to eat the skill fruit as well. Sometimes he does like this. I think it has more to do with the fact that you just need to make him train, and by training he gets hungry. That's the only way. Alright. Oh, wait, I didn't... No, okay, that koala is not shining. Wait, I meant to feed this guy. There you go. All yours. Oh, yeah, this koala. Wait, what? There you go. Hello. Damn it. I tried to do the glitch, but doing the glitch is so fucking hard, dude. Yeah, I tried doing it, but it's just a hard glitch. No matter what. But yeah, the hardest part is gonna be farming back and forth, back and forth. That's obviously the hardest and most annoying part. Try playing Mega Man 8 and it was nice and smooth. Nice. Good shit. I tried playing Gran Turismo 3 and it kinda works, but you know, I need to enable speed hacks. That's the thing. Well, the PS2 emulator in general, it's basically all about that. It's basically all about you know, the amount of shit that you can do to make the emulator faster. And the problem is that they are all options that are not enabled by default, and that's the most annoying part. Because, you know, see, that's the thing. When you go to the options and you see the description for these settings, a lot of these settings say, hey, be careful because this might not be safe, this might not be accurate. My balls, like the speed hacks, they are things that should be enabled by default, and I still don't understand how they aren't. It still kinda fucks up in some places, like it's not 60 frames per second at all times, but it kinda works. So I could play Gran Turismo 5, but it's gonna be rough to do it properly. It's gonna be hard, and the problem is that a lot of people report that the night stages are very... like they run very badly, but I have no way of knowing that because there is no way to play the night stages without unlocking them or without going into simulation mode and getting to the specific competition that uses it, right? So it's very, very annoying. That's why I don't want to deal with PS2 emulation. To me, PS2 emulation is so much of a pain in the ass because of that. So many options that should be enabled by default and are not enabled by default. And even then, it's still not perfect. So it's really just a pain in the ass. That's why every time there is like a PlayStation 2 game, the first thing that I think to myself is, okay, I probably will skip this one. Like when there is a saga with PlayStation games, right? I basically just tell to myself, yeah, it might be better to skip this one and play something else. Because of this, like the emulator is unfortunately way too hard to use. And well, not just hard to use, like I don't think that's the way to describe it. It's just an emulator that requires a lot of time to make it work properly. And I mean, some people have that time, and I mean, honestly, I also do have time. But having the time and wanting to use the time to do that are two different things. That's the main issue. So you end up wasting a shit ton of time doing all this tweaking, and then, you know, it might not even work. Because that's the fucked up thing. Like, you might even waste all this time tweaking shit, and at the end of the day, oh, it doesn't matter because it still doesn't work. So get fucked. So it's really, really frustrating. It's very frustrating to do. Again, it's not necessarily hard or difficult to understand. It's just that it's not practical. Just wait for port. Yeah, I'm sure that Gran Turismo, well, Polyphony Digital, which is the company that makes the game, is gonna port all Gran Turismos to PC. But yeah, they don't even release the current ones on PC, so they definitely are gonna port the old ones. Yeah, I can see that happening. Honestly, seems like flawless logic to me. You know? Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass, dude. And that's the problem. I think it's all a matter of waiting for a good emulator, a good PS2 emulator to come out. That's the problem. Like, I'm pretty sure that it's not impossible to have a PS2 emulator that runs like it should run. Because yeah, a lot of people like to repeat the thing that, you know, PS2 emulation is hard because the PS2 architecture is hard. Yeah, I know, but I mean, there are other consoles that... I don't know about low-level programming, okay? So what I say, it's obviously very ignorant and everything, but like, I'm pretty sure there are other consoles that are also complex, like the Dreamcast, and you can still play perfectly. Even the Wii you can play perfectly. I don't know about the architecture of those things, so anyone that knows about that probably wants to slap me in the face, and they will probably be right. But the thing is that, you know, it's the sort of thing that I feel that it's not as hard as some people say it is. Like, you know, it just feels like it's PSI. It's kind of like, imagine that I'm playing Touhou and I complain about the fact that there is too much RNG so I can't complete the game. Well, yeah, that's part of the deal. Touhou is a game that has a shit ton of RNG. No shit. So those kind of things are to be expected, you know? So instead of complaining about it, you practice to get better. I know that playing Touhou and coding an emulator are two very different things. I am aware, but still. I feel that it's just that the people that, you know, very selflessly, you know, use their free time to code emulators. I mean, we gotta be thankful for that. We can't really complain about something that they do out of generosity. But like, it feels like those people are just not good enough. And by good enough, I mean good enough to make an emulator that works well, without needing to spend hours tweaking it, and even after that, it's still not a perfect result, you know. And again, I know that sounds super shitty saying something like that, because it is very shitty to say something like that. But the thing is that, yeah, obviously at that point in time, the obvious answer will be, well, do it yourself. And you will be right, yeah, if I complain like this, that's the most logical thing to do it yourself. But I don't, because I don't know how to. So at that point you will probably be like, well, in that case, why don't you shut the fuck up then? But I mean, it's not like I'm, you know, doing anything other than complaining. It's not like I'm going to their houses and pointing their heads with a gun. I think that I can just complain. It's for now, it's free to complain. So I'm gonna use that right to complain, if you don't mind me. But yeah, I might play Gran Turismo 3 though. Like, except for those night stages that I couldn't try, I'm pretty sure that it's a game that most likely will work. It's fine to say something should work better. Yeah, I know, it's just that I know that it sounds very bad to say that they are not good enough, because these are people that were able to translate instructions from one architecture to a completely different architecture and make it work. Like, that's something that is tremendously hard to do. Like, you need so much knowledge that I'm not even close to having. And saying this kind of things feels very bad. It's specifically because of that, because I know that me or anyone else is not even close to reaching that level. So saying that they are not good enough, it's kind of rough, but I feel like I can't say it any other way. Like, I think that it's accurate to say that they are not good enough, even if it's something that it sounds bad. You know, but it's okay. I think at the end of the day, what's important is, I mean, recognizing the advantages, the things that are good about it, recognizing the hard work specifically, you know, that sort of thing. And then complain, but first understanding that what these people are doing is hard. It's something that it's just not easy to do. But yeah, basically that's what I think. Oh nice, Chao fruits. I'm gonna buy a lot of them. But yeah, that's my current situation with the PS2 emulator and with Gran Turismo 3. At the same time though, I don't know if I should play Gran Turismo 3 that soon. I still feel that I played the other Gran Turismos not that long ago, you know. And Gran Turismo, again, it's a game that it's very long. And every Gran Turismo is very long. I guess the only exception can be the first one, but even then, they are games that are made to be very long. Oh, I forgot this animal. My bad. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the sort of thing that probably should wait a little bit more to play. But you know, the Sonic games are, the PS2 games are also available for Dreamcast for the most part, right? So you have games like Sonic Riders, that it's a game that I want to play. That game is fully available on Dreamcast, so that's probably what I should do. I'm pretty sure that Sonic Heroes is available there as well. So instead of emulating on the PS2, I should go for that route. I feel like if I can avoid using the PS2 emulator, I should do it at all costs. Problem is that just like Gran Turismo, there are a lot of other games that are exclusive to the PS2. Or that those specific versions are exclusive to the PS2. Because obviously you also have games that release in a previous console and then they release again, but better, right? So that obviously doesn't count. But yeah. Thankfully though, I don't think there are that many exclusives to worry about. Or maybe they are. I don't know. I think it's a 50-50. I mean, well then again, when the PS2 released, it's not like it had that much competition in that regard, because it had the Nintendo, like the Nintendo GameCube, but I don't think most of the games were games that really compete in the sense that you could get a version in one of them and another in another one. This guy is droning. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Just don't drone. Probably should feed you. Let me feed you. Yeah, I'm farming like an RPG. That's something that I never thought I would do on stream, but here we are apparently. How is it going, Kael? Yeah, I am farming. I can't even say... I can't even have any words to make this lighter. No, I am farming. 100%. The very definition of farming. 100% farming. So yeah, unfortunately, it is the way it is. So yeah. I mean, the problem is that I already came this far, that stopping now with the emblems is not a good idea. Like, if I only finished the story and I was like, well, I think that's it, well, yeah, I wouldn't be doing this. But since I already did so much to get other emblems, stopping now will be a very bad idea. That's the reason why sometimes it's hard to know exactly when to quit a game. And by quit I mean like stop playing, not necessarily giving up. In this case it's more like just stop playing. But yeah, it's just one of those things that you never really know. Is there another animal that is blinking? I mean shining? I think not, right? I think I got them all. Probably. Right? Or is there one that I miss? I don't think I miss anything though. I guess I could feed the golden chow just for the sake of it. So yeah, here, have a fruit. Oh, he almost ate it all, the fruit. Good shit. Good shit. But yeah, farming. I also was saying, Kael, that I tried Gran Turismo 3 and it does work with speed hacks, but it's still not very good. You know, it's not bad by any means, but it could be better. That's the issue. Could be better, and it also, you know, like I'm pretty sure there is a track that I couldn't try that where shit's gonna be very slow. But I couldn't try it because it's not unlocked by default. The special stage Route 5 and Route 11, they are not unlocked by default, so I couldn't try them. But apparently all the reflections of the night lights are like they destroy the emulator basically. And I'm talking about people that try this with good processors, because when you go to the wiki, to the PC Assets 2 wiki, you can see the people that tried it and with which computer they tried it. And I see a lot of Ryzen's, I see a lot of i5s, i7s, which for the most part are superior to the computer I have, the processor I have. So yeah. And there are, as I was also mentioning before, so many options, just like speed hacks and shit like that, that are not enabled by default, but they increase the quality of the, well, not the quality, the speed of the emulation tremendously. So it's super fucked up, you know. And you have to make so many, you have to do so many tests to be sure that what configuration you are using is truly the best one. There is so much testing and everything that it's just ridiculous. But yeah, it's basically what I knew it was gonna happen, you know. Like, that's something that was bound to happen. But yeah, it's still annoying no matter what. So there are a lot of small skill fruits that are not finished. Are you gonna finish it? Just so I can forget about it? Nice. Good shit. Here, have another one. Have another one as a reward. I don't think he's gonna eat this one though. I don't think he's hungry. Or maybe he is. Yeah, never mind. He kinda is. Yeah, okay, never mind. He's quite hungry apparently. Alright. Damn. He still left that little bit, but he's pretty hungry. I'm almost running out of skill fruits. Maybe I could buy more. Hopefully they didn't disappear. Yeah, they did disappear. Well, that's a shame. Whatever. Yeah, I know. Chao, I know. You don't need to tell me. Jesus. Okay. Also, you know that I remember back when I played this game some years ago, it probably was an older version, because I remember that I was able to spin dash in the Chao Garden, which resulted in a lot of Chaos getting hit. Obviously, I didn't mean to, but yeah, I remember that if you press a square, which is the same button that you use for picking up stuff, you will basically hit the poor Chaos. There was nothing you could do, because if you were off by a little bit, you were gonna hit them. And it's especially a problem for the Chaos that like, you know, that like walking a lot, right? Because when you try to pick them up, they are walking away and you press the square, and in that version of the game that will trigger the spin dash and you will send them flying. I mean, it was pretty funny to see them flying like that, but it wasn't very funny when after they landed they were like sad and crying. That shit broke my heart. That shit was so heartbreaking. And I didn't mean to, it was, all of those were accidental. But yeah, it was super easy to do. And this version, it seems like they realized that it was very easy to accidentally hit the Chaos. So basically they made it so that you cannot do it accidentally. You can still jump near them, which with a character like Sonic that means sending them flying, because Sonic attacks by jumping. Oh shit, one of them is evolving. Nice. He unfortunately is gonna evolve, but he's not gonna get much, because I didn't really train him at all. So him evolving here really won't change shit other than his appearance. Well, the golden guy is probably gonna evolve soon too. I mean, all of these guys were born almost at the same time, so they are most likely gonna evolve at the same time too. The only problem is that, you know, I really wonder if I will be able to level up my Chao enough before he dies. Because, as I say before, Chaos can die. Oh, he turned into a neutral one, unsurprisingly. Yeah, good shit. Very well done. Congratulations. He still has the same face, but the face is something that doesn't really change. I'm gonna try and see if he wants to eat though. Maybe evolving takes some stamina away from him. I don't know. Hello? Was distracted looking away while eating. Are you gonna finish this one though? There is only one more skill fruit remaining, so that might be a problem. Especially if this guy doesn't bring me the skill fruit again. Well, it's called Chao fruit, not skill fruit. Yeah, there you go. Okay, time to buy. Time to buy a lot of this. Well, at the same time, it's not like I can buy that much. Because, I mean, I'm kinda running out of rings, you know? I'm running out of rings a little bit. So, that might be a problem, but it's okay, don't worry about it. I mean, it's not like rings are particularly hard to get. They are not really that hard, but it will be very annoying to farm the rings alongside the fruits. It will be quite annoying. It's also very annoying that you can't just buy more than one. Like, I understand, when you buy an item, you get it in your hands. Like, yeah, pretty nice, but why can't you just randomly place it in the garden? Not like it's that hard to do. Why don't you just do that? But it's okay. I think I'm gonna buy... I think buying one more should be fine. I mean, I'm not gonna use them for a long time, so... Yeah, I think it should be fine like that. Just in case there is an actual limit. I don't think there is a limit to the amount of items you can have. But you never know, so just in case that's the case, I'm gonna do that. Alright. So with that being done, I guess we need to still keep farming. As I said, I want to level run until level 60 or 70. Because I think that if it's any lower than that, it's just not gonna be good enough. Keep in mind that my opponents are super fast. I still think that strength is a lot more important than what guides say it is. Like, a lot of guides, or rather a lot of posts, say that power and fly are not important at all, but I don't know, dude. I mean, I want to believe, obviously, because that means less farming, yeah. But I mean, how... It wouldn't make that much sense that they are not that important. Especially if that in that one race that is so short and you need to push the balls. There is also an interesting thing in the Chao races that if your Chao is good enough, there are gonna be opponents that are gonna spawn in the race that are almost impossible to beat. So you need to be careful how much you level him up. Apparently one of them spawns when you have one stat with 1900, and the other one spawns when you have a combination of all the stats adding up to 6,000 and something. So I think that should be fine because I'm not very close of that. But you know, you never know. That's the issue. One of those things that you just don't know. Are the Chao emblems the only ones left? Yes! How is it going, Hype Amy? They are indeed the only ones left. Unfortunately. Well, I guess I should say fortunately. But yeah, the problem is that, as you know, getting them is a pain in the ass. So right now I'm pretty much farming that. That's basically how I'm doing it. It's a gigantic pain in the ass, but the sooner we get it, the better it's gonna be. So let's just keep going into it. Just really hope that my Chao doesn't die before he has the opportunity to win the races. Though I don't know why there is a line. Like, see that? There is like a line. Wait, what? That's a little bit weird. Oh, he left the fruit. Like, there is a line, like a yellow line, that is kinda reaching the end of its length. Is that something I should worry about? Like, maybe my Chao has a lower limit? Because if that's the case, that will be absolutely tragic. I honestly gave up long ago on all emblems because of this. Yeah, I know. I'm not deep enough into the Gavi lore to know why he says Hype Amy. I mean, that was his name when I first met him. You know. Like, the names that I call people by is the first names that I knew when they appear in my chat. I ask them if there's any problem with that, and for the most part they say no problem. And I think Hype Amy is one of that. I had to do with Yakuza 2. I don't know. I'm assuming that being a completionist in the Yakuza games is an even bigger pain in the ass. I also forgot that they are made by Sega, right? Hypami is why I went by on Twitch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the case. But yeah, I always call people by the first name, which is the reason why I call Silver Star. I call him Rayman. That was the first name that I knew him for. That's also why I call Gummies, I call him Yummy, because that's the first thing that I saw. Yeah, it's also easier with shorter name as well. But yeah, I call everyone by the first name I knew them for. And again, I always ask if they are okay with that, because some people might be like, no dude, I want to be called by the name I have now, so please do that. So if that's the case, I do that. But so far, that is not the case, so it's fine. Still not sure. I'm a little bit scared of that line. It's like that line is a limit. And if it is a limit, I'm really gonna be absolutely screwed by that limit. I really hope it's not a limit. Let me check. Oh. I will need you to eat the fruit before I give you the... Oh, no, never mind. There is one here. Fuck. Wait. No. Where is the... And why did this bird go so fucking far? Oops. Damn it. He always goes inside the fucking water. I need you to come here, though. Yeah, for some reason that yellow line is full. I don't know what that means. I hope it doesn't mean anything important. That will be a problem. Wait, wasn't there another one of those birds? Apparently not, because I wouldn't be seeing it. Well, I guess that line is there. Oh, I think that line is there because it's 1,000. It's not really a limit, I think. It's just that it's there to signify very easily that you have 1,000. Is the stat not high enough? According to guides, no. You need to have around level 60 or 70, but I'm not sure. I could try, but I've seen the other Chaos and they are very fast, so I don't think it's high enough. Again, I could try, but you know. How long is that? 3 years of you being here? I don't know. I'm usually not very good with remembering where everyone is from. Like, I only know a couple of names that I'm sure they were at the very beginning. But other than that, I don't really remember much. Like, for example, I always get confused on who came first, if Yannick, Kael, or Riemann. Because to me they came almost at the same time, even Yami. Like, those four that are very regulars in here, I don't know which one came first. I'm going to change my name to Phenomenon. And what's wrong with Phenomenon? That's a cool word. Or maybe in Portuguese it means something different. In Spanish it means phenomenal. I'm to change my name to Ronaldinho Soccer. I mean, I wouldn't mind. It will just be weird, you know? Like, imagine someone you know from a long time ago and you need to call them suddenly by a different name. Like, it's very hard. Very hard to get used to. It's not impossible, mind you, but it's still very hard. It gets 1,000, yeah. So you can see that in the line it gets overridden by an orange line instead. It's basically just something visual, it doesn't mean anything. Well, that's a relief, at least. I need you to come here because you're very dangerously close to the water, so you will be so kind. I think that with this one, it's all of them for now, right? It's a shame that fly takes away so much run. It gives you a lot of fly though, but I don't need fly, that's the thing. At least that's what the guide said. It's also gonna level up swim. Most likely it's gonna level up run again, no, because he threw it away like trash. Oh, there is one more. Boing. Alright, level 55. I guess I'm gonna check until level 60, just to see more or less how it is. And if level 60 doesn't work, I'm gonna go to 70. 70 should be enough. I think that higher than 70 is an exaggeration. But I'm gonna check. It's always... Wait. The Bravi phenomenon? But Bravi was always Bravi. That's the nickname of Ronaldo, I know. Always. Oh, Ronaldo, you mean phenomenon. Oh, okay. I thought you mean Ronaldinho. Well, because that guy is also called Ronaldo. Well, Ronaldo is a very common name, apparently. It's always funny for people to say Amy, like Amy instead of Ami. Oh, I see. Like Amy when you stream Toho on Twitch, but I don't know if before or after Ri and Yannick. You could check who followed first in the... Yeah, I know. It's just that it's a pain in the ass. Because I need to scroll down. Also, hey Bravi, how is it going? Speaking of Bravi. Ronaldo de McDonaldo. That's a wasted opportunity. They could have called Ronald McDonald's in Brazil, they could have called him Ronaldinho. It would have been, well, it would have been confusing, I guess. Because when someone says Ronaldinho, which one they are referring to, right? Are they talking about the football player? Or are they talking about the clown? Oh, also, some of these animals also give you power, I just realized. Which is a good thing, because even if the guides say that power is not that important, I think I disagree. Is that all of them, or am I missing one? Oh, I'm missing the koala and this deer. Okay. There's also another deer there, but that deer is empty. Nice. There you have it. Oh, and this koala. Beautiful. I also could feed the other motherfuckers. Not that one because it's sleeping, but the golden one that I have no clue where he is. Are you here, golden boy? Where are you? Where is the golden guy? Am I blind? Oh, there you are. Here. All yours. What are you saying, Kyle? You stoner. I came during the Seiho stream with the Rainbow. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I remember that you say that not so long ago, and I found it very funny because it's a very specific stream. Seiho 2, which is a game that I played for like 2 or 3 days, and yeah, that guy with the rainbow is the only viable one. Like a very, very specific stream that was. Very, very specific. But yeah. Know why football players crash cars so much? I mean, they are good football players, not drivers. I mean, they might think that, you know, the other cars are balls. They are supposed to kick them. The black groundhog. The groundhog was during the Puyo Puyo Tetris streams, which is also quite some time ago, actually. Yeah. It is indeed. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, if you go to my Twitch channel and look the videos, like go to the video section and you start looking at them, there are so many old ass videos, and the chat is still visible for them. So it's insane. It's insane that it's still there after all this time. And you can see how the people talk, which people talk, what they say. You can see all of that. Very, very interesting. But yeah, it's the kind of thing that I mean, it didn't change. Oh shit, he went to sleep. Oh, now we have to wait until he wakes up. So I think that this is a very good opportunity when he eventually wakes up. That is gonna take some time. It's a good opportunity to check how he performs now. Because a lot of people say that the Chaos perform better right after they wake up. It might be a good idea to like let him sleep, wait for him to wake up, and then right there, well, I guess I could use the animals first of all, and then see how he does in a race. I'm really interested. Really interested because, I mean, the less I can farm, the better, obviously. I'm not a very big fan of farming. But as I said before, I just really hope this guy doesn't die before I finish the races. Again, Chaos can die, and they die of old age, as you will expect. But it's fucked up. It's fucked up because basically the more time I wait like this without doing anything, the more lifespan is happening for this little guy. So it's like there is always a time tick, a clock ticking, right? A clock ticking telling you, hey, this Chao is gonna kick the bucket. Obviously, this guy is still very far from doing it. Oh shit, this guy evolved, by the way. Again, not like it matters because he's gonna evolve into a neutral. So the appearance is not really gonna change that much, but it's interesting to see it. But yeah, when they die, they basically form a cocoon like this one. It's very fucked up. Like, I don't know how so many kids were so fond of Tamagotchi and shit. Because that shit is sad as fuck. I mean, it's nice when they are alive, but they are programmed to have a dead and you know, to be needy and to all of that. And if you didn't feed them, for example, they will die. That's very fucked up. You know, I guess not everything is fun and games. It's still pretty funny. But yeah, that's the way it is. Digital pair racing moment. Yeah, I know. I also investigated that there is a lot of games aside from this one made specifically for Chaos. Like, I think there is a game called Chao Adventure for a portable device. I don't know exactly which one. I think probably the Game Gear, if I had to guess. But yeah, like there's basically a lot of shit for Chaos. But for some reason there isn't a gacha made for mobiles. I don't know what they are waiting for that. But it's okay. It's the way it is. I mean, I don't particularly mind because I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't use it because I don't play that shit, but yeah. This is still pretty interesting. I like how these guys eat the fruit so slowly and so elegantly, and then you have this motherfucker that devours it and then throws it away like trash. If I recall correctly, Sonic Advance had a Chao Garden that you can transfer Chao there into Sonic Adventure. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if it will work with this version though, because I'm assuming that it worked with the version of the Sega Dreamcast, but this is a very different version. Well, first of all, it's the DX version, and it's also, well, obviously on PC. So this guy woke up. I probably should give him something to eat though before I give him an animal. Okay, so it seems like he's gonna finish it. Never mind. See, that's what I mean. He always throws it away like trash. It's so funny. Like, it's such a non-elegant eater. What the fuck? Oh, he's tap dancing. Well, tap dancing. I don't know how it's called. Like when people start spinning in the ground and shit. Like those hip hop thingies. I don't know if it's called tap dancing. It's called something like that. Forgot the actual name, but it's okay. Alright. The kangaroos. No, don't look there. Okay, another kangaroo. I think there is one more, right? Oh yeah, this rabbit. Then I could give him a fruit. And after this, I want to see how he does in a race. I'm pretty sure he's gonna shove like crazy, but you know, you never know until you try. Something that it's just impossible to know. But yeah, I'm assuming that he's gonna absolutely shove, unfortunately. And it's a shame because even if you know that there is no chances that you win, you still cannot abort the race. What are you doing, Sonic? Shut up. No, he doesn't want to eat that one. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if he can at least win one race. Will be nice. If he can win one race, I will be happy. So he has 61 run, 30 power. Swim should probably be higher. Swim should probably be a little bit higher, but it's okay. But yeah, I expect him to shove like a motherfucker, especially on this one that depends so much on power and he doesn't have power. Again, people say that power was not important, but I don't believe that. Let's see how he does though. You never know, maybe he does well. He's gonna struggle here, but maybe he can make up the difference by the end. Problem is that the end section is so short. It's very unlikely that he will cut the distance there. Oh damn! I got so lucky! I got so fucking lucky! I got the cheer at the end. If it wasn't for the cheer, he obviously wouldn't have won. Damn, insanely lucky. There is the emblem. Holy shit. So fucking lucky, dude. There is a very strong luck factor in these races, that's for sure. There was something like that in God Eater's Japan version. You could import your chart from 1 into 2 and she will appear as a veteran warrior teaching the newbies. Oh, that seems pretty cool. Oh, you said, I assume it only works with the GameCube version since Sonic Advance is a GBA title and you need the GBA link. Yeah, most likely. Okay, this race is long. And it says that it requires Chaos that can fly. I don't think my Chao can fly. But let's see what he does. At least he won't need to push a ball. So maybe he will do fine. Hopefully. He can run fast at least. Don't know if he runs as fast as the rest. As you can see, they can still trip, regardless of how fast they run. It's still possible that they should trip. But this is a long race, so basically there is nothing defined until the very end. It's a very long race. So as you can see, there are some Chaos that take the shortcut to fly, but there is only one that took the shortcut. And now he's swimming. What? But it's not just flying, you also need to swim for that. Where is he? He's still swimming. I don't know where he... Oh, never mind. He's already behind. Damn, he fell super behind. Okay, okay. Keep going, keep going. We got this. The only problem is if he gets exhausted. That will be an issue. I think he's doing fine. I think he's just doing fine. Yeah, I mean, the finish line is right there, so there you go. Nice. I thought it was actually a little bit further. There you have it. Okay, we're doing good. We are actually doing good. I like this. I like this that we're actually being able to get some emblems at least. It seems that farming wasn't a waste of time. Okay. So what else? The Sapphire course, which one is this? Strong Chao. Oh, because this is the one that you climb. Okay. We can try. We can try. See how it goes. I think I should be able to get this one too. Unless they are way harder opponents here, which I doubt, but you never know. What are you doing? Oh, I think he tried to fly. I don't know what he did. That was a little bit weird. It's okay. As long as you pay attention when there is a cheer, and it's obviously the one you need, because obviously a lot of times it appears on the wrong ones. Problem is here, since he's not very strong, he's gonna take some time climbing this. But then again, I mean, the other ones that are apparently stronger, it's not like they are doing it a lot faster than me, so it doesn't seem to matter that much. Yeah, okay, so the guys were right. Power is not necessary at all. The most important is running, but they also say that swimming is also quite important. And we're gonna swim now, so we're gonna see if that's the case. I'm pretty sure it is gonna be the case. Oh, there is? Wait, that Chao that is in second place is swimming backwards? I'm just flexing like that. Problem with swimming is that for some reason they kind of fall back like that. Oh, I got the cheer, nice. So the problem here is that he can get exhausted at the end of the run, and if he does that, I lose. Oh, I lost regardless, barely though. Ah, damn, that hurts. But yeah, he needs more swimming. His swimming right now is not very good. Okay, I can farm swimming. I mean, you farm swimming at the beach, so that's not hard to do. It's the closest stage, so it shouldn't be a problem. Well, the other race is at the pool stage, so this one is where swimming is important. But yeah, I don't think he's gonna win this one. I think I need to farm swimming next. It's also very important to not beat the last race. The Emerald course, it's very important to not do that one, because in that one there is a black Chao that spawns that basically if you win that race, he spawns in every other race, and that Chao is absolutely broken. So it is a problem, and you don't want that. Wait, no. I thought that was my Chao. He looks very similar. But yeah, as you can tell, I need to farm swimming now. Running seems like he's doing fine. Like, he's clearly faster than everyone else when it's a matter of running. I still don't know that if he's gonna be faster than the black Chao though. But he clearly is very, very fast regardless. So, yes. Swimming. We need to swim. Where are you? Well, speaking of swimming. And also, by the way, he's a swimmer. I don't know if him being a swimmer really changes anything, though. Doesn't seem like it affects it too much. Oh, and he also has the race that he just won in his chest. Pretty cute, if you ask me. Come on. Alright. But yeah, swimming. They also say that swimming should be around level 50 or 60. But that should be fine. I don't know how many enemies there are in the beach stage, but I remember there being quite a lot, so it should be relatively easy to do. Let's see. Wait, the beach is not here, it's actually here. So there are gonna be no loading screens, that's also another very good thing. People recommend doing this stage with Gamma, and that's because Gamma can kill multiple enemies without sweating. Oh, you can also get run enemies here, huh? I guess my Chao is gonna be even faster. Oh, I will definitely welcome that. You also get koalas. It seems that koalas can spawn anywhere they want. I don't want to go here. Damn it! I want to go down there. Oh, there is no enemy here, so it really doesn't matter. Well, that's another problem, knowing how many enemies there are gonna be. Maybe it is a good idea to do it with Gamma, but the problem with Gamma is that he's just so awkward to use in Chao Garden. So that's the main issue that I have. But yeah, the problem is that with Sonic, it seems that there aren't that many enemies at the beginning of the stage. Oh, and you have this section. Yeah, might not be the best. It might not be the best thing to do. I mean, it's clearly the best stage, but yeah, probably doing it with Sonic is not the smartest. Well, you can also reset. Problem is that consumes lives, and they are obviously not infinite. So, you know. Yeah. There is a lack of enemies in this stage, which makes sense. I mean, it's the very first stage. Yeah, I guess I could try doing it with Gamma, but again, I think that the amount of time that I'm gonna save at the beginning of the stage is an amount of time that I'm gonna lose in the Chao Garden. So I don't know if it's that good of an idea. But maybe, I don't know. Also, it's pretty funny because, I mean, I am getting swim animals, but I'm also getting a lot of other animals. I guess I could try with Gamma and see how it goes. I need one more. Yeah, with Sonic you can see that it's kind of a clusterfuck. There you have it. Okay. So let's see. Oh, and another problem with Gamma is that he cannot enter the water. I almost forgot. That's the worst part about Gamma. He cannot even enter the water. And it's super annoying when the Chao is actually in the water. It's super annoying. Alright. So it's swimming leveling time. So I guess I'm gonna leave it in either 50 or 60. Probably 60, maybe. I am surprised that considering that he's a swim type that he doesn't get any bonus. Or maybe he does get a bonus and I just don't know. So, I mean, it's pretty hard to see if he gets a bonus or not, considering that it's not very easy to read the shits that appear there. It takes away flying, so that's pretty good because fuck flying anyways. Alright, then I can give him the rabbits. So he levels up. Run. And then what else? I think that all of the animals are already used, I think. Swim should level up relatively fast. It's just a shame that this shit isn't any faster. I wish it was faster, but it is not. At least I gotta be thankful that the entrance to the level is right there. What do you think of those truck simulator games? I don't really like them. I mean, I don't like simulators by themselves, you know. The fact that I'm doing this is just for the emblems. It's not like I'm enjoying doing a Chao simulator, you know. So yeah, when it comes to simulators, I usually don't like them unless it's a racing simulator. I mean, for a racing simulator, you need the proper equipment that I obviously don't have. So that's part of the problem, you know. But yeah. It's still something that, yeah. Especially the track simulator is so slow and, you know. I mean, basically, I said it before, but I don't like city driving, you know. I only like cars when they are trying to outrun each other, not when they are, you know, when they are trying to be all slow and shit, right? So yeah, I wouldn't like that. A truck simulator at all. And I've seen people play it, and as I said, it's so fucking slow. I also think I have enough lives to just restart this. I get 5 animals at the beginning, so I can just restart and get them here, and then exit the level. That seems like a good strategy. I thought they were way less, but there's actually a lot in here. Nice. Then we got this guy, and that's it. Out of here. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We 100% can do this. No doubt in my mind that we can do this. Not a single doubt in my mind. Alright. And this poor guy keeps tripping. The poor little guy just keeps on tripping. He's trying his best. I mean, he has... It's funny because he has 63 points on running and he still trips. Like, he still hasn't learned how to walk properly. I mean, yeah, I understand that even real life people trip even if they clearly know how to walk, but this guy trips so fucking much, you know? He just trips and trips and trips. It's like a sport. If there was a race that rewarded the one that tripped the most, this guy will be winning. This guy will be an absolute winner. Alright, level up, run again. I gotta be careful not to level up too much, run. The rest is fine, but run needs to stay where it is. There is no Chao fruit. Well, fuck you then, Mr. Black Market guy. Alright. So I think that farming 1 or 2 more, I think it might be enough. Or at least hopefully it is. I don't know. I mean, especially the one that it's hard is the race that it's only swimming. Like, you do need to have very good swimming stats for that. But I think that level 60 should be enough. I mean, level 50. Level 60, I mean, I hope that 60 will be enough, but I think that's just for good measure. I probably should go for 50. I mean, for good measure. To avoid farming unnecessarily, I should go for that. So yeah. That's a lot of swimming animals. It also seems that there are some swimming animals that it's like they give you more stats, but I think they only give you more stats just because like it depends on how much you level up the stat. I don't think it's related to the animal or the stat itself, you know. Alright. Let's go back. Yeah. At least the things are going pretty much how I thought they were gonna go, so For the most part, what I'm doing here is pretty much what I plan. That's great. Like basically nothing is being unexpected. The only unexpected thing is that shit that happened with with one of the emblems that was in the actual overworld that didn't appear until I checked exactly where the fuck it was. Those are the kind of things that are unexpected, but this farming is going exactly how I expected it will go. Which is great because, I mean, you could have needed a lot more and thankfully you don't, so that's good to know. That is not even more painful than it could be. Oh, come on! I picked the koala. Where is the koala now? Or do the animals disappear after you leave? Well, I think they actually disappear. Oh, so you're fucked if you live without consuming the animals? Damn, that's brutal. Well, I guess I could check the Chao shop if they have the Chao fruit. No, they still don't. And fuck you, that's like your only useful item. Oh wait, no, the koala is there. I guess I'm just blind. I don't know what the camera is trying to do though. And where is the rabbit? Because yeah, there is the koala, but the rabbit? Is he here? Did the rabbit just vanish? I don't see any rabbit. I know that they are small and everything, but I wouldn't be seeing any rabbit in here. Whatever, it's not like I want to level up run anyway, so who gives a shit. No, I need to level up swim. Run is not that important. I mean, it is important, but not anymore. It's already quite level there. I guess one thing that I could do, just like I did with running, is keep farming this until he decides to go to sleep. I think that might take a long time, I don't know. But at least it does seem promising. It does seem like it is promising. At least it's worth it in the end because it's gonna give me the emblems that I need. Okay. I also wonder if I unlock Metal Sonic today, which is the most likely scenario, if I can actually do all of his levels, because when you unlock Metal Sonic you also unlock missions that you can do, and there is in fact an achievement for getting A on every Metal Sonic mission, so I wonder if that's something that I'm gonna do today. Though if that's something that I'm gonna do today, this stream, just like the one from yesterday, is gonna take quite a long time, basically. And you're swimming better. Good shit. I already see some interesting animations going on. So good shit, you're actually doing it better. I guess I could take swimming to level 50 probably. Because in level 50 is when he reaches 1,000 points in total. That seems like a good place to cut. To, you know, to be like, yeah, this is the limit. It might still not be enough, mostly because I see that swimming competition, like the one that is only swimming, and everyone is so ridiculously fast. So as much as I hope it is enough, I just don't know if it will be enough. Okay, that swimming competition is fierce. Okay, while you eat that, I'm gonna feed the other guys. I don't even know if they want to eat. Maybe. Oh, this guy didn't want to finish the Chao fruit. Oh, this guy is taking his time with that fruit. I still think that I could give the other guy another one. I don't need to wait. So here, have this one. Wait, where do you go? Oh, there you go. Oh, they're trying to leave. Maybe he doesn't like it here. And this guy ate the whole fruit. Nice. Yeah, speaking of fruits, I only have 2 Chao fruits and they are almost over. They're almost non-existent, so I need to buy more. But this asshole doesn't bring the fruits. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. It's time to buy as much as I can. Probably gonna buy around 4. So I don't think that I will need more than those. I think that buying 4 should be enough. Probably. Most likely. It's insane how I almost spend all my rings in this. And there are so many expensive items too that you can buy here. You know. I don't even know what those items are. I know that there are some items that are cosmetic, and obviously there are eggs and other kinds of fruits, but there are some items that don't seem that clear on what they are. You know? I guess I'm gonna buy 2 more. Let's just have 5 in total. Well, not like I can buy much more anyway, so... Yeah, 1 more and we keep farming the little guys. There you go. Good shit. Alright. Yeah. At the end of the day, you know, it probably would have been a better idea to do this off stream, but I usually don't like doing things off stream. Because I feel like the whole point, like if someone is looking on how to do the emblems, and they want a real-time playthrough that is unedited on how long it takes, you know, doing it off stream will get rid of that. You know, if someone wants to know how much you will take into beating this, I think that this playthrough will be very useful for that. But obviously, for those who want to see action, it's obviously a way better idea to just do it off stream. But yeah, in the end I didn't do it. In the end I did everything on stream. But that's okay. Alright, got it there. I think with 1 more of this, the Chao should get to level 50 on swimming. I think it should be. Hopefully, at least. So where are you? First of all, there you are. Nice. Here, I have some animals for you. The good thing is that once you get the emblems, I mean, unless you really like the Chaos and you want to, you know, see how they grow and you want to also breed other Chaos, because yes, you can breed Chaos. There is even a fertility fruit that you can use so the Chaos can actually breed each other, which is pretty funny to me. You know, you can do that if you want. And if you do that, you know, you will probably enjoy it if you like that sort of shit, but if you don't care about the Chaos at all and you're only doing it for the emblems, once you get the emblems, you can just say goodbye and that's it. It's magical. And it's, they get frozen in time. It's not like they are gonna die of hunger. They just get frozen in time. It's like the time never passed, so it's not like other Tamagotchi games that, you know, they just do that. Well, first of all, are you sleepy? No, he doesn't look sleepy. So now that he's swim level 50, I'm gonna retry the swimming race. I still don't think it's gonna be enough unless I get lucky and I get the cheer. But if I don't get lucky with the cheer, I don't think this is gonna be enough. The opponents are just way too fierce. Like, way too fierce in this race. But let's see. You never know. The problem is that he struggles a lot. Like, I mean, I know that other Chaos also do that, just like struggling in the water. But there is also some other Chaos that just go all the way. I don't know if that's something related to stamina or no. But I think that you just need to get very lucky. See, like for example, that hero Chao that got first place and barely even flinched while doing it. It's pretty fucked up. Well, I mean, one race that I know I can probably do is the third one. Like, this one is exclusively with swimming. But if I try doing the third one, I mean, I almost beat it last time, so I should be able to beat it this time. I mean, he only lost on the last sector. He's probably gonna, I mean, lose again. But I don't think so. Because most of the race is just running, so should be mostly fine. But yeah, just keep in mind that you need to leave the Emerald race for last. Do not beat the Emerald race first, or before any of these ones. Like, do the first 4 first, and then you worry about the last one. Because you really don't want to deal with that guy that is a black Chao and is super fast. I mean, you're gonna have to deal with him in that last race, but I mean that you don't want to deal with him in any other race. It's just very good. The only thing that could really fuck him up here is if he gets exhausted. Oh, he almost got exhausted there, but the cheer activated right in time. Nice. I was very lucky. Problem is that he can still struggle in the water, and he can still get defeated the same way he got defeated last time. As you can see, he struggles quite a lot. I think that's because of the lack of stamina. I don't think that that's because of the lack of swim. Oh fuck, the second place is very close. Kinda want to point to him just to see... No, he's very far. I will be surprised if I lose this one. There you go, nice. Yeah, but that race was bound to happen. The issue is the fourth one. The fourth one is pure swimming. Like, I either need to get lucky like with the first one that I got the cheer right on time, or something like that. Because if I don't get lucky, it just feels that it's gonna be impossible. It just feels super hard. But yeah, you need to level up swimming a lot. This one, the Ruby. I don't know why it's called Ruby when the Ruby is red. It has nothing to do with water. It will make more sense if it was called either Sapphire or Aquamarine. Something like that, but Ruby... The Ruby is specifically red. And this water doesn't look very red to me. Yeah, I'm not an expert on water, but this looks very light blue, I will say. And he's holding his own very well, actually. The moment he starts struggling...
This way.
No, you're not my child, damn it. Oh, come on! Come on! Nice! Damn, he actually won. Nice. I don't know how. I guess the previous time I just got unlucky that one of the Chaos was very good. Okay, so there is only one more race remaining, but this one remaining race is just hard. Because, as I say, there is a black Chao that is clearly better than everyone else. He basically is a very smug type, right? Like he should stand still at the beginning, and then he rushes through the track. Wait, he's not here. What? Wait, I don't see him. Or does he appear later? Maybe he appears later because he's not an opponent here. Huh? Maybe he only appears if you beat this one? Well, that was weird. I was sure that he will appear. It seems that he doesn't appear. I mean, in that case, I might win this one. Because, I mean, I should be faster than most. Damn, that hero Chao got exhausted. Damn, I might actually win this one, and if I win this one, we can finally say goodbye to the farming. This guy took the shortcut in the swimming thing, which might be a problem, but that already happened before and I ended up winning anyway. So here, yeah, basically here, like they appear after this bridge and there they didn't appear, so... Okay, I can actually win this. Damn, we are finally gonna be able to say goodbye to all the farming. I guess buying all those additional Chao fruits was not that good of an idea. It's okay, it's not like I'm gonna use that shit for anything else anyways. I'm surprised I got the cheer considering that I'm so ahead of everyone else. But I'm glad. I think this should be enough. Because here you climb this. Yeah, this is basically the same section as one of the previous races, so it should be fine. Even if he gets exhausted, he has such a convincing lead that I don't think he's gonna lose at all. Oh, he got exhausted. Well, it's okay, second place also got exhausted at the same time. It's a hero Chao, the guy that is behind me. Alright. I really doubt that we're gonna lose this one. I also doubt that we're gonna get another cheer here, so... we need to rely on this, on my little guy not overly fucking up. So this is the second place. I mean, the distance is quite convincing, but this guy seems to be very ready for swimming. But no, I think I'm gonna win. There you go. Nice. So we actually got it. Unbelievable. Him. And the black Chao did not even appear. Maybe he only appears if you beat this one. Got him. Don't know why the camera changed there. Oh. Why was Sonic there? What the hell? Well, there you have it. That's how you win the Chao races. If you care, that's the final... that's how the final stats look like. I'm pretty sure I could have won with even less run. So you don't need to go to 67. As you can see, fly and power are not important at all. Though power you probably want to have at least 20. Stamina also didn't seem to be that important. So yeah, the most important stats are definitely swim and run. And if you care about the times, these are the times. All of those are the times, basically. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Chao unshob, I know. He's not a shobber anymore, thankfully. So we got all the emblems, and that means that Metal Sonic is gonna be unlocked. I don't know when they tell you that, but apparently that should be the case. Well, let me pet my little guy for a last time before I completely forget about his existence. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Well, I guess just as a final token, as a final goodbye to these little guys, let's just feed them one last time. So, have this one, and the golden one is here. I guess I could give my guy a Chao fruit, because why not? He's singing very happily. Pretty cute, and as you can see in his chest, he has the emerald race as a decoration. The emerald race jewel. So yeah, it was very nice, very convincing. Obviously, this kind of farming I usually don't do it. I usually never farm like this. Then he's gonna level up, run again. He actually level up, run again. Oh, he wanted to be picked up. Nice. There you have it. See how happy it is? Because of the affinity shit. Well, good stuff. The important thing is that he was able to win. But yeah, good shit, buddy. Sayonara. Goodbye, bro. Alright. It's a little bit sad to leave them just like that, but I mean, it's okay. He is definitely happy and shit. So Metal Sonic apparently got unlocked, I think only in trial. If you go to action stage, yeah, there it is. Metal Sonic. It has a question mark. I don't know why, because he has obviously a model. I don't think, I'm gonna check, but I don't think he appears in Adventure. No, it's only in trial. He also appears in sub-game. I wonder what he has as a sub-game. Does he appear in mission? No, he doesn't. Only in trial mode. I gotta say the UI in this game looks like default shit. Because it is default shit. That is exactly what it is. Alright. Damn, so you get every single stage. And well, but what are gonna be the emblems, I wonder? Are they gonna be the same as Sonic? This is how Metal Sonic looks like. Very interesting. He also has the spin dash. I wonder if, I'm assuming he has the same functionality as well. That he, yeah. But yeah, the only thing that changes is that he flies, as you can see, instead of running very fast. But you know, other than that, it's the exact same guy. It's basically just a skin for Sonic. That's it. Yeah. And to think that to do this you have to farm so much in Chao. It's insane. It's just insane, but it is the way it is. So the question now is, what are the objectives gonna be? I wonder if the objectives are gonna be the same as Sonic. Because if they are the same as Sonic, it will be super lame. Like, I will expect at least something like, I don't know, collect 100 rings instead of 50. Or like, do it in a faster time instead of the time that Sonic has. That will be an extreme pain in the ass though, but it will be less lame than if it was the exact same objective, you know. That's the thing. But yeah. At the very least, I got the objective I wanted. I'm pretty sure that when I was younger and I played this game, I think that I didn't even bother doing Metal Sonic stages. Like, I mean, it was pretty cool that Metal Sonic was unlocked, but I think that I never bothered actually playing him. Like, doing what I'm doing right now, basically.
Jump on panel number 1.
Yes, I know.
Panels 2 and 3.
Damn it.
Jump
Dude, see, like, at this point in time, like, you know that I already beat the whole game with every single character, and I got every emblem. Like, don't you think that at this point in time, like, those tips are a little bit useless to me? Like, don't you think that that's the case? So, do you get an emblem for this? You don't get
Select your
shit.
character.
You don't get shit for this. I want to
Select
see
a
what the B objective is. I really hope that it's not just 50. Wow. Well, that's disappointing. It's the same shit. I mean, I don't mind doing all the levels again, but with the exact same objective, that's super lame. I mean, I don't mind doing all the level normally, but damn. Like, if you already did it with Sonic, what makes you think that you cannot do it again? Because again, Metal Sonic is the exact same as Sonic, gameplay-wise. The only thing that changes is the skin, and some animations, not even the final animation. Like the animation when you know... how is it called? The animation when you finish a level, it's the exact same one too.
You should be able to get out of the tornado.
That's a disappointment, but hey, at least you can play as Metal Sonic, which is something that you cannot do in most games. In fact, Metal Sonic is only playable in very little games like Sonic R. And I think that's it, right? What other game is Metal Sonic playable in? I'm pretty sure it's only Sonic R. And that's it, right? I mean, well, there's probably some obscure game where he's also playable, but the ones I'm aware of, it's only Sonic R. I'm not sure if in Sonic Drift he's playable, but I don't think he is. No, I don't think he's playable in that game. So all in all, I guess it's pretty cool that you can finally play as Metal Sonic, but, you know, it's a little bit lame that they don't do anything special other than being a skin for Sonic, you know. Just a little bit lame, if you ask me, but it's okay. I guess what's important is that at least it's officially playable and not with a fan mode. But yeah. Still lame. Still quite lame. Oh, there is also, by the way, there is a mission mode where you apparently need to find objectives, and then after you find the objectives you need to find what the objective tells you to find. But I don't wanna do that, I don't really care. So yeah, I think that tomorrow we are probably gonna start with Sonic Adventure 2, most likely. Yeah, I think that most likely that's gonna be the case. Sonic Adventure 2, probably. That will be cool.
Select your character.
Sonic Adventure 2 action.
Select a stage.
But yeah, as I said before, Sonic Adventure 2 is not a game that I'm gonna bother with in terms of getting every emblem, you know. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Unless I somehow get attached to the game enough. But the thing about that game is that I didn't get attached back then. I really doubt that I'm gonna get attached now. You know, it's just the kind of game that... yeah. I mean, I will say that the only good thing about that game is that Shadow the Hedgehog got introduced. Honestly, Shadow the Hedgehog is such a shit character, at least to me. Like, it's a character that basically fulfills the role that other characters could have filled instead. Like Knuckles, you know, having a rival to Sonic. There is no reason for Shadow to appear there. And I mean, you also have Metal Sonic. If you want something that is almost the same as Sonic but not quite, if you want a doppelganger type of character, Metal Sonic does exactly that. You don't need to create another one. Because that's the worst part about Shadow. Shadow is a clone, you know? Because if he at least was a creature, another character that was like as fast as Sonic, but like that was it, wouldn't be that big of a deal. But it's literally just a clone of Sonic. And Metal Sonic is already that. So I don't see any reason to have another one, you know? It's the kind of thing that you should ask yourself, why? What is the purpose? Also, I don't think that showering yourself is a very good idea, Metal Sonic. You're made out of metal, as your name would suggest, so showering feels like a really bad idea. Well, Gamma understood that very well. He doesn't go to the water because of that. But, you know. I really wonder what I'm gonna feel of Sonic Adventure 2. Because, dude, it's a game that even when I was a lot younger, I didn't really like. And if I didn't like them back then, I don't see any chance of liking it now. I will still try to beat it. I mean, the fact that I play so many games and I never beat Sonic Adventure 2 is kind of weird, you know. Something that doesn't make that much sense. But you know, it's okay. What's important at least is at least playing it once, you know. That's why I say that I'm most likely not gonna bother with the emblems. But yeah, you never know. And also, after Sonic Adventure 2, well, I mean, Sonic Adventure 2 is already gonna take some time, but after that, most likely gonna go for Sonic Advance. Probably. Sonic Advance for the Game Boy Advance, as the name would suggest. Yeah, most likely do that. I wonder if I can get the 5 minutes now. The problem is that this path is always slower, so maybe not. Getting the 5 minutes in this one, I remember that it was super clutch. You weren't supposed to do that. No, you actually... I'm glad that I'm not going for the 5 minutes here. If I was gonna go for the 5 minutes, I wouldn't have gotten it by very little. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter now. Point. There you have it. Just like that. It's pretty funny that doing it this way is just way faster than playing on the machines. Just like that. It's that much easier. But yeah.
Select your character.
The machines are RNG shit, so they are never guaranteed, you know. Never ever. I wonder what's gonna be Metal Sonic face here when the avalanche comes. Because with Sonic's case, he had a surprise face.
You should be able to
with this ugly ass animations, you know.
You'll slip right off.
I also like that he has a special effect every time that he starts flying. It sounds very cool. Oof, almost fell. That's funny though. You also can't fight the bosses with Metal Sonic. Like the stage selection only had the stages. I mean, I guess it makes sense because, you know, I guess it wouldn't make much sense for Metal Sonic to fight the bosses, but you know.
Be careful not to fall off.
Careful not to fall off. Fuck you, I'm gonna fall off if I want.
Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
It might. Alright, let's see what he does with his face here. Nothing, as expected. Oh, he has a new... That's a new snowboard, right? I don't think it's the same one that Sonic was using. Was also Metal Sonic playable in Sonic Riders? Because I don't remember him being playable. Like, this guy has really barely been playable in any game. Are you there, Hypeimi? Or Bravi, one of you two? Because I need a little bit of your Sonic knowledge if you can hear my voice. I call you. I summon you. I really want to know which games had this guy playable, and I don't think there were many. I mean, not even Sonic the Fighters, that it's a game that had... I mean, it's a fighting game that had Metal Sonic as an enemy. Even that game didn't have it playable. He was just an opponent and that's it. You could never use him. Even though it's a fighting game and it will be very easy to implement, but he wasn't playable there. And it's not like the game will be any more balanced, you know? The game already... I mean, calling it a fighting game is very generous. I mean, it is a fighting game, but... one of those fighting games that, you know... probably more unbalanced than Marvel vs. Capcom. Apparently Sonic Free Riders got Metal Sonic? Really? Oh, Free Riders, not Zero Gravity. Oh, I see, because I was like, damn, Zero Gravity had Metal Sonic. Like, I don't remember that, but no, you say Free Riders, which is the piece of shit that released for Kinect.
Select a stage.
Yeah. Damn, that's very depressing. So it's really the only game that he appears as playable other than this one, Sonic R? Like, is that literally the only game? And I'm trying to move, but they are not letting me. I'm gonna get killed at this rate. Let me pick a ring. There you go. But yeah, like, you know, are those the only two? Sonic R and this? So I just find it very hard, especially, pretty weird. Especially considering that I'm pretty sure that Metal Sonic is a popular character, you know? I mean, it's more popular than most of the characters that are playable. There is a big list on a wiki, but I don't know which are playable or just appearance. Well, name them. I probably can, well, if you don't mind, I mean. If you don't mind listing them here, I can probably tell you which one they are playable and which one he isn't. Because I most likely played all the games where Metal Sonic appears, so... I can tell you if they are or not. But, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming they are gonna mention Sonic CD, well, Sonic R. They are gonna mention Sonic the Fighters, Sonic Heroes. Well, I think he's also playable in the Olympics, in the Mario and Sonic in the Winter Olympics. But like, yeah, like, come on. Those games are pretty much a palette swap. Actually, it notes the cameos. Oh, I see. Well, the thing is that it depends, because in Sonic Heroes, he's not a cameo, he's literally the true last boss of the game. In fact, you know, that's probably one of the reasons why I like Sonic Heroes that much. He was literally the true last boss of the game. He got so much focus in that game. What about Sonic the Fighters? Yeah, as I should say, in Sonic the Fighters, he's the second to last boss, and he's not playable. But it's what I was just saying a couple minutes ago. It's ridiculous that a fighting game doesn't have him as playable, but he's not playable unless you use like a game shark or like you mod the game, but he's not playable by default, you know. I don't know why, dude. Like, it's like the perfect opportunity. Because, you know, in a fighting game, the movesets are already there. It's not like it will be very hard to make him playable, but it seems like they really just don't want to make him playable. Like, it's the way it is. No playability. For Mr. Metal Sonic. Final boss in that game, I remember that is Dr. Eggman using a very small machine. That he did like a couple of hits and then he spins one of his arms. Look very dumb, and the fight is even dumber. So it's pretty cool because basically what's going on in that fight is that, you know, you basically like you have 15 seconds left. In 15 seconds, the spaceship that you are on is gonna blow up, right? So basically you need to beat Eggman in 15 seconds. Well, I don't remember if it was 15 or 30, but I think it was 15. So basically what you needed to do is block the 3 first hits that he will throw out, and then you needed to spam the attack button, and he will normally be dead. Because in the final fight you enter a hyper mode that basically allows you to spam moves without delay for the whole fight. So basically once you block his first 3 hits, you should spam hit until he's dead. It's pretty funny. But you can fail, because sometimes he decides that he wants to attack again. But for the most part he should be dead like that. For the most part he's just dead after that. But yeah. I want to play that game at some point. Problem is that I don't know how to emulate it, because I remember playing it on the PS2, a game called Sonic Shem's Collection, right? But the original is on arcade, so I think that if I wanted to play it, I probably will need to emulate it on Mame. So I'm pretty sure that they didn't get a console release. If it didn't get a console release, there is not much you can do, you know. I'm pretty sure that's the case. If it has a console release, that will be great, but I highly doubt it. Mostly because it's the kind of game that will really only be successful in an arcade. I mean, fighting games in general are pretty much only successful in arcades. Especially back then when online didn't exist, you know. Obviously a lot of them had home ports,
Select your
but
character.
like there were home ports of games that people care about. Like you
Select a
had
stage.
Street Fighter, right? Like you had King of Fighters, you had Guilty Gear. I mean, I'm pretty sure it started in the arcades, but is that the case? Hey, if you are there, Yami, since you're a Guilty Gear fanboy, did Guilty Gear start in the arcades? I mean, I gotta assume it did, but I mean, you never know. Maybe it actually is one of those weird cases where it started on consoles, but I'm pretty sure that back then, all fighting games existed in arcade first. I'm pretty sure. Right? Like, I mean, back in the 90s, I'm pretty sure that all arcade or all fighting games debuted in the arcade. I mean, there is no reason not to. Well, there are some obscure games that, especially those that are licensed, like, I don't know, Godzilla fighting games or shit like that. Yeah, it's believable that they only release on consoles. The ones that are just a fighting game and nothing more, that they are not based in any popular IP, I'm pretty sure all of them started in arcades. PS1? Wait, really? So Guilty Gear did not debut in an arcade? It debuted in the PS1? Are you sure? Damn, that's crazy. It's crazy because I'm pretty sure that BlazBlue did debut in the arcades before they got a port. Well, I'm not sure about Calamity Trigger, but I'm pretty sure... I mean, I'm 100% sure that Continuum Shift had an arcade version before the console version. But yeah. Damn, that's an interesting piece of information. I guess that's the reason why Guilty Gear was always a very obscure game. I mean, it's only not obscure lately, and that's only because of Strive and the amount of publicity it had, but Guilty Gear, his whole life it was always super obscure. It was always the kind of game that, you know. Point. It was always the kind of game that was highly ignored compared to games like Street Fighter, King of Fighters, Marvel vs. Capcom.
Select your character.
You know, those kind of games. Well,
Select
Capcom
a stage.
versus SNK. I mean, to be fair, if you weren't made by Capcom, fighting games weren't really that popular even back then. If you weren't a fighting game made by Capcom or SNK, you probably were doomed to obscurity. I mean, Arc System Works back then was pretty much just an indie company, right? I mean, a Ocean. I mean, I think it literally wasn't a Ocean, but might as well have been. Obviously, nowadays they are a serious company with a lot of people and also a lot of money and a lot of fans, but not when they started. Well, most Japanese gaming companies, I think they start that way. I mean, there are some that are naturally super popular, even at the beginning. But that's in cases like Nintendo, where they were already super successful before they got into gaming, I mean. Release years by system, 1998, PlayStation. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely very surprising, especially because we're talking about a Japanese game. So a Japanese fighting game that didn't debut in the arcades, it's very weird, but I guess that was the case. Unless whatever thing you are reading is only including home releases, I don't know. You never know. It's insane how fast you can skip this part. All that you needed to do it way slower. You can actually just go nuts. Same as in this part. Come on, look here. Look at here, you motherfucker. And he's not interested? Oh, come on. Are you for real? Yeah, exactly. Look here. Bitch. Yoshi was on PS1, then it went normie, released in arcade first. Okay, I'm not gonna read the rest of the sentence. Not gonna read that, just in case. Just in case. Interesting. And what about BlazBlue Calamity Trigger? Because I know about the other releases, but did BlazBlue start in the arcades with Calamity Trigger? Or is that something that, you know... Oh, I skipped the whole section. Just like I pay me save. That's how you skip the whole section. Just like that. Just like that. Hello? The fuck? This is super buggy. I mean, as expected. There you go. But, you know. I think that for the most part, yeah, like those kind of...
Select your character.
Those kind of games, fighting games.
Select a stage.
Regardless of where they are released, they are always arcade. So BlazBlue actually was born in the arcades. In Japan in November 19 of 2008. And then PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 1 year later, pretty much. June 25, 2009. Interesting. So at that point they basically had enough cloth. Well, I guess BlazBlue by itself is highly experimental. Because I'm pretty sure that at that point they created BlazBlue just because something happened with the rights for Guilty Gear. So they couldn't keep working on Guilty Gear because of that, but they tried to do something else. And that's that something else. Pretty much. Wait. That's okay. Oh! Damn, I barely made it. Wow, you can just cut time like that? I didn't know. Wait. Oh, I kinda fucked up. I'm supposed to go... Oh, I actually did fuck up. Oops. My bad. Yeah, I actually fucked up. And I ended up fucking up there. Oops. works. Oopsies. That's what I get for trying to hurry. I read they did Blaze Lucas didn't like
Press this
Shishi.
switch to
Oh,
raise
because
the water
people
level.
didn't like Guilty Gear anymore. How can you have a head so far up your ass? No, but I don't think that was the case. I mean, I'm not sure how or why, but I always heard that they have trouble with the rights to Guilty Gear. Like, for some reason they couldn't work with Guilty Gear because someone else had the rights to it, and eventually they recover the rights. I mean, that might be wrong, but that's... You're back from breakfast. Nice, you came right in time. Look what character I'm using. Look at it. Oh yeah, I finally did it. Oh, wait a second. I forgot that here you could just go to the red. Whatever. Yeah, Metal Sonic is real, I know. Yeah, I was able to win the Chao races. It wasn't really that hard, honestly. I mean, it's basically farming. Farming obviously is the annoying part, but the thing is that, like, the only thing you need to do is just, you know, go to a stage, get out of the stage, and got it. I actually... Oh, you haven't seen Metal Sonic? Why will you think it's a myth when I told you that I remember doing it as a kid? You thought I was joking? It wasn't joking. It's as real as you can see. But yeah, you need the 130 emblems. The disappointing part is that he shoots Sonic with a swap. I mean, it's literally Sonic. The missions are the same as Sonic. The challenges are the same as Sonic. Like, you collect 50 rings and that's it. And then on the other one, I'm assuming it's the same time. So it's relatively disappointing, but hey, at least it's Metal Sonic, you know. I think it's like the metal alternate skins in Sonic Heroes. Oh, I didn't know about that. Didn't know that that was a thing. Oh, also, I haven't seen it and I assume it's a mod. I don't know. I also don't remember seeing that in the original Sonic Heroes. But yeah, I can confirm to you that here Metal Sonic is very real. In fact, in this Steam version you have an achievement. Nice. You have an achievement. No, you have an achievement that is literally just called Metal Sonic. That happens when you collect all 130 emblems and enter the trials main menu, pretty much. But yeah, Metal Sonic is pretty much real as it gets. But I was asking before, when you weren't here, that you might be able to know, other than Sonic R, what other game is Metal Sonic playable? And this one, obviously, yeah, but... other than this game and Sonic R, which other game has Metal Sonic as playable? Because as far as I know, he's not playable in any game other than those two. So since you seem to know about a lot about Sonic trivia, maybe you knew that. You know if Metal Sonic appears somewhere else. I personally don't think he does, but there might be some very obscure Sonic games that have Metal Sonic in it. Well, I mean, Sonic R is obscure as it is. Sonic 4 Episode Metal. Oh, that exists? Didn't know that existed. The rival games? No, the Sonic Rider games don't have it as playable. In fact, Yannick looked up and it's playable only in free riders. the one that released on Xbox Kinect. It's not playable in the first one or Zero Gravity. It's only playable on Free Riders, which is the shittiest one, unfortunately. Yeah, only Sonic Free Rider, yeah. That's what Yannick said. So basically, okay, Sonic Rivals, that's a game that I never played. What platform do you say that Rivals is in? Because that's a game that I also want to play and I never played in my life before. I think it's a Wii game, right? Or is it in another console? Because I never ever in my life played that game. And I always thought that it was interesting, but I just never played it. Rivals is PSP duology? What you mean duology? Well, but PSP, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can play the PSP. Thankfully the emulator is very good, so yeah. I could play that eventually. Eventually. Oh, they are 1 and 2. I thought it was only one game. Interesting. Okay, that does like something I would like to play. When did the games release? To know when to play it, basically. Like, what year did they release? I mean, considering that it's the PSP, I'm assuming that it's in the mid-20s, right? I mean, sorry, in the mid-2000s. I think. I'm not sure, though. Speaking of PSP, did you stream Mega Man Maverick Hunter, Eds, and Power Up? I don't think so. I mean, if they are... I never stream any PSP game, if that's your question. Never, ever, like... Not a single time since I started streaming, I stream a PSP game. Ever. Rivals was 2006, Rivals 2 was 2009. Oh, that's interesting. So I could probably play it after I play Sonic Advance, maybe. That seems like a good idea, if you ask me. That does seem like a very good idea. Any intruders? Wow. I guess I dispose of myself by myself. Okay. I think that will be a cool thing. Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3, and then Sonic Rivals 1 and 2, and then maybe Sonic 4. Because I'm pretty sure that Sonic 4... I mean, those two are just remakes of Mega Man X1 and Mega Man 1 respectively. Oh, I see. No, but I didn't play them. I mean, I didn't play it on stream or off stream, so... I don't really think like there is... If you say that they are only remakes, it doesn't seem like it's that good of an idea to play them. Rather play the originals. Maverick Hunter X has Bile. Yeah, but Bile is a character that I never liked. I mean, he just looks like a generic robot that just happens to use a mecha. I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die miraculously. Oh, this asshole is still alive, Jesus. Come on, let me get this path. I mean, let me take this path. Oh, come on. Maverick Hunter Eds is cool. I mean, I guess if you really like Mega Man and you can play as a character, well, just like here I can play as Metal Sonic, it's a cool thing, but yeah. Only Eds after all, so game lasts like 3 hours, yeah. Well, just like pretty much almost any Mega Man game, you know. Pretty much. Alright. Want to see here if after getting this 50 ring thingy, if the one that is about a time trial is literally the same or not. I'm assuming it is gonna be the same, but you never know. Might or might not be. You never know. To be honest, the skin for Doi for doing all emblem isn't worth. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not worth it because it's literally the same as Sonic. If it had something more, yeah. Wouldn't say that it's worth it, but I mean, if you really like Metal Sonic, as I say before, this is one of the only instances where this motherfucker is playable, so I wouldn't say that it's bad in that case, if you really like Metal Sonic. Now, if you don't give a shit about Metal Sonic, then yeah, it's a waste of time. An extra level as completion bonus.
Number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Oh, if instead of Metal Sonic you got an additional level. Oh, that reminds me, is there any reward in Sonic Adventure 2 for getting all the emblems? Well, that is assuming there are emblems, which I am assuming there are, but I don't know. Probably.
Select a stage.
So let's see if this thing is any different. No, it's the same shit, dude. That's shameless. It's still 2 minutes. Unbelievable. Just like that. They give no flying fucks at all. It's literally the same shit as Sonic. Literally. I'm not even misusing the word literally here. It's just literally the same shit. Still kinda wanna do it. I mean, since I already went this far just to get this motherfucker, might as well try to get all the missions properly, but... Oh, come on. I can't believe that just happened. That's okay though. Pretty sure this is still enough to finish it off. Probably. Yeah, it's definitely enough. And this is one of the tightest levels after all, so you can do this one. You can do all of the others with no issues. There you go. Sonic Adventures 2 all A rank clear is unlocking an extra level. All Emblem is unlocking more stuff for multiplayers. Hero's Shadow, in my opinion, is I like getting a whole new difficulty for doing all A ranks. Well, I didn't know that.
Select your character.
Really? You get a brand new
stage.
difficulty for getting A rank on all of them? I did not know that, actually. That's interesting. I mean, the problem is that in Sonic Heroes getting an A rank means... Like, it's... I don't think it's a specific time. Like, they don't tell you exactly how much you need to play it for. Right? So basically, just like many games of that style, you just guess how fast you need to be. Which is kinda lame to me. Unlock super hard mode for heroes and expert mode for Shadow. Interesting. I didn't know that on Sonic Heroes. Because for Sonic Heroes, once I beat Metal Sonic, I basically stopped playing it. Because I thought that was everything there was. But honestly, I mean, as I say before, I'm not usually a completionist. Like, the fact that I did it for this game, I'm still surprised. Like, I still am surprised myself that I'm doing it for this game. Well, I already did it, I got all the emblems. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna change the title of the videos of all of this playthrough to All Emblems Full Playthrough. Just to brag about it. Just to brag. Not about fast, it's more about score grinding. Damn, there is a score. You want to get the highest score possible, which usually warrants a deathless run for most of these levels. And that's interesting. They replace Gabby with someone who actually beats games. That's not the case, because, you know, in this game, if you want to 100% it, oh, fuck Casinopolis, this garbage is gonna be there for last, because that game sucks, that stage sucks so much balls. That stage just fucking sucks. But no, I mean, if you want to 100% this game, it's not just about getting all the emblems. There is also another mode that is called mission mode that I'm not gonna do because I think it's a pain in the ass. Well, a pain in the ass, and also I'm pretty sure you don't unlock anything other than a Steam achievement. So I couldn't care less, basically. You know, it's that sort of thing. It's the sort of thing where you are like, who gives a shit? But yeah. In any case, I didn't get replaced, not yet. Mission mode is too vague. Well, that's not the only problem. The other problem is that this specific version of the game, when you are trying to consult the tests in the pause menu, the test is so disfigured
Use
that
the panel to jump.
You
It
know.
may even help guide your way.
you cannot even like you cannot even read it. It's so big because it's an error, obviously. It's a bug. Wait, this is a different snowboard. I got an orange and blue snowboard the other time, and now I'm getting a blue one. That's weird. Didn't know that it could be random. I guess it can. Yeah, basically what I was saying is that yeah, mission mode, even if it wasn't already annoying in this particular version of the game, it is bugged, so you cannot even read it properly. That's okay. Oh, also, that additional level that you mean in Sonic Adventure 2, is it a level that it expands on the story or tells you something else? Or is it just an extra level that you play for the sake of playing? If it is a level that it's important for the story, that will be fucked up. That will be messed up. Most likely I'm not gonna try hard Sonic Adventure 2, that's for sure. What I really do hope is that just like this game, it works very well. Because this game, I'm surprised by how well it works. It's insane. Like, you can just go to the configuration screen and you play it. I know that sounds obvious, but like, it's so hard for games like this to actually work fine, especially games that are like ports of ports, you know. So the fact that this game works properly is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, get in the fucking car. Get in the car, Shinji. Damn, I almost died. You know. I also need to think about what I'm gonna play after Sonic. Because, I mean, there are still a lot of Sonic games remaining that I wanna play. So, we are still probably gonna have Sonic for some time more. It will be quite a change after playing Sonic for so many days, playing something that it isn't Sonic. It will be quite a change. I mean, I could play Gran Turismo, I guess. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, it's probably a better idea to wait a little bit more for that game. So I also should probably do it in winter now that I think about it. Because I don't think that it's a very good idea to utilize my computer with a PS2 emulator that already doesn't run that well. Like, it's probably a bad idea to run it in summer. My computer doesn't perform very well in summer, basically. It just doesn't, unfortunately. Yeah, just one of those things. One of those things. I need to utilize the winter for. To make use of Mr. Winter for that. Not a problem though, I mean after all thing about winter is that it's actually not even, it hasn't even started. I just realized, like I'm talking as if we were in winter, but it's actually autumn. Winter starts in a month and a half. I guess it's because it's still quite cold. And it's gonna get colder. It's always crazy to remember how it felt in the season that you are not currently in, right? So I remember that the winter, especially here where I am, gets very cold. That's gonna be a pain. Honestly, extreme temperatures are always a pain. "55 degrees. I mean, that's the whole point. My FX cannot perform very well. That will be the issue indeed. But it's okay. Pretty sure we're gonna be fine regardless. Pretty sure. Maybe. Oops. No, I'm fine. Well, then again, I don't really think the processor will overheat with the emulator, but you never know. Just stuff Cerno into your PC. It would be cool if you could do that. But you know, it would be cool. Like, that's something that I always think about. How cool it would be that you could have Pokemon in real life. How cool it would be to have, like, I don't know, a Glaceon that just keeps you cold in summer, or having a Vulpix that keeps you warm in winter, or if there is an outage, like it could happen here, very often, a power outage, you will have a Pikachu just to feed your shit. It will be cool. That was very bad. Install the Cerno Fumo to boost cooling. And I still can't believe that shit about the Fumos, dude. That shit got out of control very fast. Very fast. Like, it's just insane how much they got popular just like that. Just like that. But it's okay. I mean, I also, you know, sometimes I see some videos in some places that have a song as the background, and a lot of them, for what I understand, they are popular songs. Like they are the kind of songs that are popular nowadays. And I mean, I don't want to sound like a nostalgia frog. I say frog because I can't say the other word in YouTube. Like, I don't want to sound like a nostalgia frog, but I mean, the music fucking sucks. Like, if that's the popular music nowadays, yeah. But I'm assuming that those are just bad samples. I'm pretty sure there is still good music somewhere that is not video game music, obviously, because yeah, if we count video game music, it's a different story. If we're just talking about music producers, yeah, doesn't seem very nice. That's the problem. Like, it will be very easy to say that the music today sucks, but that's something that people say all the time. It's kind of cliche, right? Because I'm pretty sure the people that are, you know, born in these generations don't think that. And they will also probably think the same of the next generations and shit. But yeah, the few songs that I listen to, they really, you know, it's kind of like, you know, with here with reggaeton, right? But you know, Latin American mainstream music being garbage has been a constant for years. But it surprises me that that's the case in outside of here. So outside of here, some years ago, mainstream music, it's not like it was, they were masterpieces, but they were shit that you could listen to, right? I think the best example, actually, I have a very concrete example. You know that singer Rebecca Black that had the popular hit, I think it's called, I don't know if it's called Friday Night or It's Friday, I don't know what the name of the song is, but you know which song I'm talking about. And that song, I mean, it's whatever, but it's cool to listen to the original one, right? And that same song by the same singer apparently got a remix not that long ago. And the remix, at least to me, it's like, it's unlistenable. I'm pretty sure that's not a word, but like, it's so bad. Like, it's one of those things that it's the definition of a downgrade. And apparently that is, I mean, that style of song is what's popular today, I think. I might be wrong because I don't keep up with what people usually listen to. But if that's the case, I mean, I don't really think it has anything to do with nostalgia or growing up in a different decade. I don't think so. But I'm not sure. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows? I don't know. But then again, I don't really listen to music made by music producers anyways. Usually I just limit myself to video games or similar. It's just the kind of music that I enjoy listening to. What I don't enjoy is Falling Like That. That was pretty bad. Well, you know, that's okay. That is fine. How did that topic even came to happen? Wow, I can't believe what just happened. Are you for real? If that shitty ass cannon is not looking at me... Damn, that's fucked up. Alright. No, I was asking, how did I even started talking about that? I think it's because of the Fumos. Oh yeah, because Fumos are garbage and yet there is a lot of people that like them. Yeah. It was because of the Fumos. Oh man. How the fuck are those little shits popular? It's insane. Fucking Fumos. What, are you infected too, Yannick, with Fumos? I mean,
Strong winds will blow you off course.
I wouldn't mind Fumos if it wasn't for the fact that a lot of people take them as if they were masterpieces. Like, it's fine as a cheap decoration, I guess. I mean, there are lots of cheap decorations and there's nothing wrong with them. But people treat it as if it was a luxury figurine, you know? It was one of those figurines that is worth a lot. In reality, it's just a piece of shit. Hey Colo, how is it going? I'm not smoking, no. I don't know why you assume that. Oh, come on! This fucking shitty ass cannon. You're not a Fumo by Infector? What? What are you saying, you stoner? Cannon, you sack of shit, look at me! You have to be kidding me! What is this RNG? This RNG is absolutely abysmal! What the fuck? I guess he doesn't really need to stop and look, but damn. Fumo this? Oh, yeah. I almost forgot that Fumo means I smoke in Spanish. Almost forgot. No, don't worry about it. The Fumos are little shits that don't deserve your attention, or anyone's attention for that matter. So yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There is no need for you to know. Absolutely no need. Okay, where are the rings that I get here? I remember there being rings, but I don't remember where. Because with this amount of rings, I'm definitely not gonna make it. I think it's better to just restart the checkpoint though. The shame that those assholes that are up there are so bugged that they can hit you. Ah, come on! What the hell? And this is the last restart though. Can't restart any more than this. Guess it's not a good idea to stay there for too long. Man, come on! What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, because they are charging. They are charging. That's why. You can't hit them while they are charging. Problem is that they look so similar. Dude, that didn't even hit me, you sack of shit. It wasn't even close. That was not even close, you lying piece of shit. Like, you wish it was close. Asshole. I guess I could get that extra life in case this doesn't go where it was planned. I need to play that Fumo collection game. I don't think you need to play it. Damn, 5 rings, really? Oh, now I'm... Oh, never mind. there more? And 5 rings? Are you shitting me? 5 rings in each side? Problem is that you get hit once and it's over. Well, at least I should make it to 50 here. I mean, 5 rings for the end, I should be able to get. For sure. There is no reason not to. Yeah, I mean, they are right here after all. Yeah. There you have it. There it is. Got him. But yeah. What the fuck was that? Oh, you mean the ship turning? That's because the ship is turning its gravity. And here it happens again. Oh, you mean the eyes? Yeah, the eyes are super bugged. When you get to the ladders, the eyes just go, you know, just get completely fucked. Well, on the bright side, I'm using Metal Sonic, so him getting his eyes fucked doesn't really change much. I mean, after all, he's a robot, you know, so really doesn't change it that much. But yeah. Was gonna say the whole model. Oh, really? Guess I wasn't really paying attention. I wasn't really paying attention. Like, he was on an earthquake. Well, I mean, to be fair, the whole ship was shaking, so it's not a surprising reaction, you know. The whole shit was shaking like that, so it's understandable, I will say. I mean, and as I say before, it's a robot, so him getting dislocated joints, you know, it's okay. Oh wait, I went to the wrong side. I always fuck this up, just because I tried to hurry. This is the wrong side to be in. The camera is not helping. No, you're supposed to come here and then go up to raise the water level further. That's the whole point. But you know. Also, Colo, since you are here, did you see that in Genshin Impact they are delaying the version of the game and you can only roll for Ayaka? It's very fucked up. Like, you can roll for anyone other than Ayaka. There is nothing you can do, only Ayaka, that's it. The game doesn't want you to roll for anyone else. And it's pretty funny. I mean, not like I really wanted to roll for anyone else anyways. But you know. And the funny thing is that a lot of people say that it's not happening because of the corona in China, because other games, other gachas that are also from China, can do updates fine. So a lot of people are saying that they are delaying the versions just because they can't figure out what the fuck to do with the new element Dendro, the one that is about the plants. I wanted Ganyu and the game gave me Chi-Chi. I know. Well, right now, if you want Ganyu, the game is gonna give you Ayaka. That's basically what it is. And it's pretty funny because it almost tempts me to roll. but I know that with how much exposure the character is getting and how much people probably are getting because of it, I'm pretty sure they are gonna nerf her to the ground. Well, not her particularly, but rather Cryo, which is the element, the ice element, which is the one that she uses. So in that regard, yeah, a nerf is the most likely scenario. Because I mean, you can have a very useful character to be in the hands of everyone, right? Or are you gonna sell otherwise? And Ayaka is a very good character. Probably the best cryo DPS. Yeah. We can have plebs having that, you know. Nerfs in gacha. Well, yeah, that's the thing. The way you nerf things in gacha is by basically introducing things that make the thing that you have completely obsolete. So in this case, it will be introducing a lot of cryo counters, like a lot of monsters that are either immune to cryo or something like that, you know. But yeah, it's pretty funny regardless.
Select your character.
It's very, very funny.
Select a stage.
Guess I can do Casinopolis. I mean, need to do it sooner or later if I'm gonna do all of them after all. But yeah, that's the thing. Nerfs in gacha. They are very subtle. Though, that's something that I wish more games had. Arknights did that by making every new enemy immune to a status some units have. I think that's dumb. Like, making it immune, I think it's a little too much. Like, it has to be more subtle. It has to be something that it's not easy to see. Something that you know it's there, but it doesn't really, it's not something like that you figure out until it's already you know, until you already have analyzed it a little bit. Because if it's something that is very blatant, then it might as well just be a nerf, you know. And at that point, there is not that much purpose on that anyways, you know. Yeah. The point is that, yeah, she, or rather her element, is most likely gonna get nerfed to the ground. Which I wouldn't say it's a bad thing by itself, because I mean, cryo, as far as I know in Genshin Impact, is the best element in the game. Like, it outperforms a lot of other elements. Obviously, other elements are kinda needed to have some reactions between each other. But for the most part, when you do an analysis, it's clearly the best one, you know. It's clearly the one that is at the tippity top. You know. So because of that, it's the kind of thing that, you know, it's just messed up. It's just a little bit messed up. But yeah, a nerf will not be a bad idea for cryo. So at least you are supposed to use other elements, you know. I don't think it's that bad. At the same time, they really seem to be struggling a lot in how dealing with that new element that I was talking about, Dendro. Like, they really don't know what the fuck to do. And they basically been delaying it for a very long time. Well, it comes a point where you can't delay it any further, you know? It really comes a point that doesn't matter how much you want to delay it, it ain't gonna happen. Yeah, for now they are delaying it. For now they are just delaying it. Oh wait, I didn't mean to go this way, I meant to go the other way. I always fuck it up. I was supposed to go middle, not here. That's okay though. Because this way is so slow. And it gives me more rings than the ones I need, so it doesn't... It's not even... Oh my god, I almost lost all of them. That would have been very sad. That would have been quite sad. Yeah, I get a lot more rings than the ones I need. And considering that this particular one requires you to get 50 rings afterwards, it's a little bit useless, you know, for that to happen. But it's okay. Okay, so now I need 50 more. I can get 50 more, but I'm gonna get it in a machine, I guess. Problem is that I think that unless I get 100, it's useless. Because if I don't get 100, I fall back. If I fall back, it's quite a waste of time. It's easy Dendro plus Pyro Blaze it. Well, for what I know, some interactions are done. The problem is that some other interactions are incomplete. And as you will expect, they are... fuck you. As you will expect, those incomplete reactions are, you know, enough to delay the version a lot. That's the whole point. But yeah, they can delay it forever. So I mean, if they keep delaying it, they are gonna lose a lot of players. Unless they have something else. Sago Schist. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, that actually gives me rings. Because I was so unlucky that it's actually pitiful for me and it gives me rings. And that's quite a lot of rings. Well, actually it's 100 rings, not that much. I think it also gave me an extra ball. No, it didn't give me an extra ball. It's okay. This is more than enough, so let me choose. More like gacha. All the Genshin players going to migrate to Lost World. No, that's the other thing that some people are saying. Like, there is a new Chinese game called Tower of Fantasy that tries to be kinda what Genshin is, you know. And I think that it can definitely do it. Lost World actual trash gameplay, yeah, that's definitely the case.
Select your
To
character.
Cannonball? They're gonna migrate to Cannonball?
Select a stage.
I can see that happening. They revive Cannonball just to play it. You know, the funny thing is that I don't see anyone seriously doing that. It's like, I see some people, like if they really like a gacha, I can see some people trying to deploy a private server. But for Cannonball, for Touhou Cannonball, I don't see anyone caring enough to do that, you know? Like, there's not a chance. someone cares about Cannonball enough to create a private server, you know. Popped on Mahjong Souls? Huh. I don't think so. But yeah, I think that Tower of Fantasy, if they actually put in the effort and the time, it can be a very serious competitor. It can be very, very serious. Someone will revive Cannonball but add clothing damage. Add clothing damage to what? To the chibi models? I mean, I won't judge anyone's taste, but I doubt that anyone will find clothing damage on chibis arousing. Because, you know, it's not even the usual thing about... You know, it's not even characters that look underage. It's not even that. Like, the chibis are just characters that don't even have the proportions of a human. So it's not even that argument. It's the argument that they just don't have it. Sonic Runners is a legit good game with great gameplay, but gacha is legit trash. So private servers remove a lot of the gacha. I don't know, I feel that if I will play a free-to-play Sonic games, I will play Sonic... how was it called? That Sonic game where you endlessly run, that is on Windows 10 Store. How was that game called? Sonic Rush? Is that possible? No, it was Sonic Dash, that was the name, yeah. Sonic Dash, that game. I would rather play that game, I guess. That game is truly free. You can unlock a lot of shit. Yeah, Sonic Dash. It's a pretty cool game. It's nothing out of the ordinary, but I mean, it's a tempo run with Sonic characters, so it's cool. I will say the same about other things, but we know if it exists. No, I know that, but I mean, with chibis, I legitimately... No, because see, here's the thing. When you say if it exists, there is porn of it, usually that pornographic content is still anthropomorphic in nature. Like, it's literally just something that gets turned into a super hot girl. Like, I don't know, a toaster. But instead of being a toaster, it's a girl with some clothing that kinda resembles a toaster. Right? So that's the thing. That's why I think it wouldn't work. Because chibis are not made to be appealing in the sense of sexually appealing. They are supposed to be little things that you use as you know, as some sort of identifier, and that's it, pretty much. Wow, he rejected me. Need to be careful here with the rings, cause... Oh, come on! You piece of fucking shit. And I tried to be careful and I couldn't. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I didn't mean to take that checkpoint, and this is going to hell very fast. I can't really go back that much. How was I supposed to? Oh, you can go back by going here. This is the same problem that I had before, because of a couple of these assholes. It's insane how annoying. Camera! Oh, I guess I'm gonna just die. Yeah, I'm gonna just die because, you know, the camera just points wherever the fuck it wants. Are you shitting me? Okay, well, that one. Runners has a similar premise of Endless Runner. But But Sonic Runner legit feels like an arcade. I see. I guess I could eventually try it. Sounds cool. People rip the Cannonball Live 2DS though. The Live 2DS. I don't know what that is. What is a Live 2DS? Well, I know what the 2DS is, but I didn't hear. Dude, I can't see! Are you shitting me? How am I supposed to? I know I'm not supposed to go back, but I literally can't see. Fucking piece of shit, are you out of your mind? I guess, okay. I think I understand. You want me to jump like that. That still doesn't help. I literally can't see shit. Oh, plural of live 2D. Oh, I see. If you say live 2Ds. Yeah. I get it. Alright, so how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Am I completely soft lock here? Because that's exactly how it looks like. I don't think there's anywhere I can go from here. Alright. Okay, that somehow works. I still need to be careful because these assholes are still out there. Unfortunately, I think that's all the rings that I can collect here. I don't think there's anything else. Because here, you kinda fall to this place, right? So I think that I am completely soft locked here. And that fucking sucks. I don't know about VTuber Tech. Yeah, usually that's the case. Oh, I guess I can go up here. Oh, they are... Alright. Yeah, pretty nice camera, I gotta admit. Okay, there are rings here. The only problem is that there are rings that I... Okay. Well, at least I know of an easy way of doing this. Damn, that's so annoying. The problem is that these assholes are still alive. That can't be good. Well, at least I've been able to kill them all. Alright, got it. What an annoying piece of shit. Thankfully the rings are done. Wow. Nice. The Lightspeed Dash Trail at the end should give you enough rings. I don't think it gives you... I think it only gives you 10 or something like that. And I had like 30, so it wasn't gonna be enough. 69 rings. Nice. Nice.
Select a stage.
I know. But yeah. At least the 50 ring ones are done. Now the only the only ones remaining are these ones. I actually didn't see. Hey, did you read how much time it said I needed to do this one in? I mean, this one is not a problem. It's one of the easiest stages, in fact. Yeah, not if I do that way. Let me check again.
Select your character.
Let me check. And the worst part is that I know that jump is not doable, and I do it regardless. 3 minutes? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't have restarted the whole stage there, but I hate dying like that so much that I couldn't take it. But yeah, unfortunately you can't jump straight on that. You need to jump on this net. It's a shame because it really cuts the momentum, though I'm assuming that it might be possible, just very hard. I don't know. But yeah, 3 minutes on this stage is absolutely free. It's one of the easiest stages to get the time trial. The other one being Ice Cap. Ice Cap is super easy. And it's easy just because of how much time they give you. Like, it's not like the level itself is super easy. It's just that there are some levels that they give you such a shitty time that it really hurts. But that's okay. You can just cut there. Just like that. Well, another problem here is that I can't restart an infinite amount of times like I can do with Sonic in the Adventure mode, because you don't get as many lives. But it's okay. But yeah. Dude, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Like, how can the physics be so bad? Like, how is it possible for you to fall through something that is supposed to be a glorified cutscene? That's also part of the reason why I usually don't like 3D Sonic games, because of shit like this. Shit like this that doesn't make any sense but still happens, you know. Fuck that checkpoint, I guess. Yeah, collision moment, nice, moment. Yeah, but that's the thing, that happens in pretty much every 3D Sonic game. I don't think there is not a 3D Sonic game that is not guilty of shit like that. But yeah, obviously if you make me choose, I prefer 2D Sonic games to the 3D ones, but yeah. It's just weird. I mean, there is some people that say that some games in their switch from 2D to 3D suffer greatly, and I think that Sonic is one of those. I think Sonic definitely didn't get that transition very well. Like, they could have done better. They didn't. Wait, I'm already fucking up. I'm already fucking up, it's this way. But yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, Sonic games by themselves are always in a weird position. Early 3D games age like milk. Yeah, but I don't think it's just early ones. In Sonic case, I mean. Like in Sonic case, a lot of the 3D games, even the modern ones, have a lot of shank in them. I mean, after all, you have games like Lost World. You have games like Unleashed. They are not that old. And at least to me, they are games that have a lot of shank in them when it comes to the 3D running stages. It's not like they are bad. Like, I'm not trying to say that they are bad. They are just the kind of levels that, like, I will say that they need some work. They need some work to be better, really. As I say, it's not like they are inherently bad. They could just be way better. That's my personal issue with them. You know, it's okay. At least I have the 200 rings. Gotta be a little bit faster though to get to the bank before it is 2 minutes and a half. But I should get in there. There you have it. Okay. Get to the damn bank. I can't see shit. There you go. But yeah. I think that what I should say is basically something that it's very exclusive of Sonic games, because there are other games that go 3D and at the beginning they could have some shank, but for the most part eventually they kind of find the sweet spot, right? With Sonic, I think that that's never the case in the 3D games. Like, there's always some shank that you are like, you know, it's not bad, but it could be so much better, right? And even Sonic Heroes is guilty of that. Sonic Heroes, which is a game that I like a lot, but it's unfortunately quite guilty of that too. That's the issue, basically. But at the end of the day, at least the games themselves are fun. Oh, I didn't pick those 10 rings. That might bite me in the ass later. Hopefully not, but it might bite me in the ass. A little bit. Oh, and missing that one is also gonna... Oh shit, yeah. I'm getting my ass beaten. Well, beaten. I don't know how to conjugate that verb, but yeah. Well, I guess I could pick up these rings to make up for that. That should be enough. And I think I have enough time to waste here to be able to get the regardless. Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah. For sure. There it is. Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't even need 200 since I deposited more than 200 last time anyway. So there you go. Go in there. No, not there. Go to the bank. Here. Alright. Well, whew, at least Casinopolis is done for. This level is so fucking annoying to beat. Regardless of which challenge you are doing, even if you're not doing any challenge, this level is an absolute pain in the ass. There you have the level A.
Select your kit.
Select your kit.
Select a
What were
stage.
you saying, Sonic? I didn't hear you. Select your what? At least this one is absolutely free. Yeah. I actually wonder how well / badly the PlayStation 2 Sonic games run in the PlayStation 2 emulator. Because differently from Gran Turismo, that it's a game that uses like quite a lot of the technology that the PS2 uses. Like, the Sonic 3D games don't really use the PlayStation 2 that much, or at least not at that level, I would say. So maybe I could run them on the PS2, but honestly, if I can run them on the Sega Dreamcast, that apparently is much better optimized than the PS2 emulator, I probably should do that. Select your cat girl? Oh, that would be nice. That actually reminds me that... I mean, the only cat that Sonic has is Big the Cat. Or does it have someone else? Is Blaze a cat? I think Blaze is a cat, right? I don't remember. I forgot Sega died. Oh damn, I got this snowboard again. I think this is the Tails snowboard. I'm not sure though. Sega died, so they had to prostitute Sonic to other consoles. Yeah, that's the interesting thing. Like, by the time the Sega Dreamcast started, that's when they realized that they couldn't stay afloat by just relying on their console alone. So they started making the Sonic games for other consoles, like the PlayStation 2 or the Nintendo. Blaze the Cat, yeah. Well, I guess there is that. I don't really care about Blaze because I never played the game that she got introduced in, which is, well, Sonic 06. The infamous Sonic game that everyone agrees that is a piece of shit. So because of that, I don't really know her or how she behaves. What her personality is. I don't know anything. Though she's supposed to be an edgy character, just like Silver, that comes from a future that is very bad because Sonic got defeated. I think in that regard, yeah, probably not that interesting in any case. Oh wow, it's okay. We're gonna reach before the 4 minutes mark no matter what, so don't you worry about it. Got him. But yeah. Will be nice to have more characters like Cream, which I'm surprised there aren't.
Select your
You know,
character.
considering that Sonic, or rather Sega, well,
Select a
particularly the Sonic team, right, doesn't really care about integrity at all, I'm surprised that they don't try to make more characters that are just cute, you know? Wow, nice, that was pretty cool. Like characters that just focus on being cute and doing cute things, because those are the kind of shits that sell nowadays, you know? I'm surprised they didn't try to go for that. Because again, they have no integrity whatsoever with the kind of shitty ass games that they release. So yeah, I'm surprised they don't go for that. I think, as I say some days ago, Sega kinda hates money for some reason. There are so many good ideas that would make them so much money, and yet they never do. Like the Chao Garden idea is the best example. How is Chao Garden not a mobile gacha? Doesn't make any sense. But it's okay. I mean, what's important is that maybe at some point they might realize. Maybe. I heard there was going to be Sonic Netflix series. Yeah, but that's exactly what I mean. Those are the kind of ideas that almost take them to bankruptcy. That's the issue. Like, those are the kind of things that nobody wants. Nobody gives a shit. A Netflix series. I mean, sure, you could say that the Sonic movie was a success and everything. But one thing it's a movie and another thing it's a Netflix series. A movie is something that has a lot more cultural relevance, if you want to call it that way, than basically something that is just a series that most people are not even gonna finish, most likely. You know? It's that sort of thing. It's those kind of decisions. Things like Sonic Forces, for example, that it's a game that did everything wrong. Like, what I'm saying is that they just don't know how to use their money properly. It's like they are unable to. It's like they don't have a marketing advisor that knows shit. I don't know what's their problem, but they definitely have quite a lot. Also, I shouldn't have picked up that checkpoint because there is no way that I can finish this in time. It might be possible actually, but no. I mean, it is possible, but if I can do this checkpoint a lot faster, and honestly with the amount of time that is remaining, yeah, that's the issue. It's gonna be very easy to just fall off like that. Yeah, man, especially if I do shit like this. I can't see shit. Oh, fuck me. If I had gone straight into it, I might have gotten it, but now, yeah, there is no way. Fuck you. And you know, the worst part is that I didn't get this because of the beginning. The beginning with those shitty ass bumper cars, it's so hard to properly get into a car fast enough. Because these morons keep hitting you. And then there is this, see, look at that garbage. Dude, I'm getting into the car and it's not working. Not to mention that for some reason the spin dash doesn't even work. But yeah, this is the issue. And then, oh, I need to wait until that garbage lifts up. My bad. Didn't realize. Jesus Christ. What a piece of shit. Alright. That was the fastest I can do, right there. Oh man. But yeah, this is one of those stages that has an absolutely ridiculous time that makes absolutely no sense. It just makes no sense. It's okay. In any case, the point is that, yeah, I'm just surprised that Sega doesn't work hard for some ideas that are clearly waiting, like they are money waiting to be made. Oh, that, what the hell? Are you shitting me? I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go absolutely insane with this shit. How the fuck did that even happen? That's the first time that happens. This fucking level, dude. This might in fact be the worst level. They say that the beach is very restrictive and everything, and there is also levels like the Lost World that are very annoying, but this level has everything to make it a piece of shit. How do I avoid completely destroying my momentum here? So it was super easy, but apparently it isn't. I'll take that. Yes, it clearly can be worse. But this is very good pace. Very, very good pace. Come on. Alright. That was definitely a lot of seconds faster. This should be it. The problem is that I don't overly fuck it up because I only have 2 lives remaining. So this can be very easily fuckable like that, for example. Oh, come on. Pressing the wrong button. I'm fucking up like crazy right now. Like, I don't think that I've been fucking up this badly. Oh, really? I don't understand, dude. I was a spin dashing. How is the monkey not dying from the spin dash and instead hitting me? Okay, that's fine. Okay. These jumps are the hardest ones. Once you get this, the rest shouldn't be that bad. The problem is that I don't like... yeah, I don't know if getting that checkpoint was a good idea. I mean, maybe? Maybe it wasn't that bad. Yeah, got it. Yeah, that should be enough to get it in 3 minutes. Yeah, for sure. That is enough. There you go. What an annoying ass stage. At least I got it. Alright. We're actually halfway through with this shit.
Select your
Or
character.
halfway through, I mean on the A rank.
Select a stage.
Not on the rest. Alright, speed highway. This one is easy. Oh no, this one is not that easy actually. One can be a little bit hard. This one is actually not that easy. It's okay then. I'm sure we're gonna get it. I don't know what my previous record was though. 2 minutes and a half. It's seems quite annoying. Oh, I didn't get the booster. Oh. I like how you specifically dodged that. It's definitely not the fastest way of doing this, but I'm pretty sure the time that I actually got the A with Sonic, I did that and it worked anyway, so maybe it's not that bad, but I'm not sure. I think the smartest thing that I could do here is probably resetting. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I think that's pretty slow compared to how it could have been. It's okay though. Okay, that's enough. Fall here. Get into the rocket. Nice. Here you fall down. Yeah, the problem here is that I don't think I have a lot of time to do the city section. Like, I will need to do it in like 30 seconds. Doesn't seem like something I can do. Or maybe that's how I did it last time. Don't really remember. At least I did that section as fast as I could. That it seems like there is no checkpoint for that. Oh, come on. Very hard to keep climbing the wall there. If I get into this fountain, yeah, that is enough. Barely. 3 seconds off. I mean, 3 seconds to save, but yeah, got it. I didn't remember this one being this fast. I thought this one was 3 minutes. I guess it wasn't 3 minutes. It's okay though. Red Mountain. Red Mountain is... yeah. Oh, this one is also hard. The 3 minutes here are not easy at all.
Rockets require you to push a switch.
I know, Tikal. Thanks for the tip. Thanks a lot for the fucking tip. That I obviously didn't know. Oh wow, I didn't know that that could happen. Damn, that's a lot faster. Didn't even know that was a thing. You could just wait for the floor to explode and just go to the different area. Oh wait, this is not the fastest way of doing this. Wait, I could actually restart this. Wow. Nice. I'm stupid, apparently. No, because of that shitty ass fire. No, here instead of going there, going here, I think it's actually way faster. You just go up. Oh, come on. I'm losing it. Seems that I'm just losing my mind. This is a bad idea though. Like, doing the rest of this shit without any extra life is actually very bad. Well, not like it matters. Damn, that was very bad. Holy shit. That was very, very bad. I just saw someone calling Dr. Octopus. Yeah, that probably... he probably was Argentinian. He most likely was Argentinian. So I think that word is not really used by many other people, right? Other than Argentinians, for what I know. I mean the word orto. Nobody uses that word, I think. I mean, I don't know if you use it, but I don't think that's the case, right? finally, can't believe I was missing that shit like an absolute moron. It's okay. There you have it, perfect. Actually doing this quite fast, but it is needed to be this fast. If you don't do it this fast, there is absolutely no chance that you actually get the 3 minutes that the stage asks you for. Yeah, doing it this way really is the only way. Oh, come on. Yeah, I will say that I did that whole section super fast. Pretty sure that going there is an absolute waste of time. It's not like picking that speed power up really changes anything. If anything, it makes it even slower. I'm gonna try to skip the checkpoints because it honestly just looks like they are not gonna be very... These runs are not gonna be very good. But maybe they are. I mean, I think I'm doing it quite fast. Oh yeah, this. Almost forgot about this shortcut. I still don't know how useful that shortcut is, but it looks very useful. I actually got this. Nice. I guess it wasn't necessary to be that fast. Actually got it with 18 seconds, well, 17 to spare. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Select your character.
Your character.
Select a stage.
This is the third to last stage. This one is also very easy. Because 5 minutes is very doable when you skip the entirety of the final section. Skipping the entirety of the final section is super easy. You just need to be ready. And honestly, that's not really that hard to do either, so you got it very easily. Yeah. I guess the only one that might be a real issue is the final level. Because I think that Lost World, I've been doing it so much that I think that at this rate, there is no way that I fuck it up. I hope I'm right though. We know what it means, but don't use it, because you got Poto. That's an interesting word. I didn't know that word. That is indeed a very interesting one. Wasn't even aware of its existence. Good shit. I mean, when it comes to Bad Wars, the Spanish has so many. And the beautiful thing is that they are also different between the different countries. It's just great. It's absolutely great. It's a true gift.
Strong winds will blow you off course. When your ship increases speed, hang on to something.
Shut the fuck up, Tikal. I don't need to hang on to anything. Look at these spin dashes. Tell me I need to hang on to anything when you see this shit. Noob. That's what you are, Tikal, a noob. Just because you belong to a family of shovers doesn't mean that that's my case. Although, honestly, Metal Sonic is quite a shover. But it's okay. At least he looks cool. Alright, oh, this shit. Okay, this is gonna be the problem because of the insane amount of RNG, but... Come on, look here. nice. Damn, I got hit at the last second there. Pretty funny. But yeah, this is pretty much done without any issue. Nice. I also like how getting animals here is absolutely useless because you cannot use them in adventure. You just pick them up here and then they disappear. But it's okay. I guess they were too lazy to take away the functionality. There you go. That's how you skip the entirety of the final section. Just like that. In fact, I will say that by doing that, it's actually possible to beat this stage in 4 minutes. Which I'm not gonna do right now, but I guess I could have done... Well, actually, I can do it. But not if I do that. Well, yeah. You can do it, but not if you get stuck there. You know. Basically, the way the physics work in this game, and particularly in this stage. But yeah, it's definitely doable to do it in less than 4 minutes, for sure. Way more than doable. But yeah, there are only 2 levels left.
Select your
And
character.
at the end, I also did all of the Metal Sonic
Select a
levels.
stage.
That's something that I also planned to do, but then I didn't plan to do it now. But considering that it's Saturday, I can allow myself this kind of stuff, thankfully. Thankfully, being Saturday, you can just allow yourself this shit. Well, this stage is kind of hard, but you know, I think that it's just a matter of getting used to the particular section with the snake, really. This part is the only hard part. The rest can be annoying, especially because of that gravity walls and shit. But it's very doable. It's super doable. Wait, oh there it is. Is it supposed to take that long? Maybe. Yeah. This is the hardest. So once you beat this, it should be fine. Damn, that was pretty fast. Good shit. Didn't expect that to happen so quickly. Good shit. And I can actually take the snake right here, which is probably not the best idea because you end up wasting time anyways here. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really think that you can save time, truly. In fact, I think that doing it this way, I'm actually wasting time. Because I don't think I can get into the snake now. Or maybe I can. Right, I actually can. Barely though. Okay. If I couldn't get into the snake there, it would have been a waste of time. It would have been a waste of time because you're basically wasting a cycle that otherwise you wouldn't waste. So this place looked a lot darker before. I say that just as I die, by the way. I guess it is still quite dark. Okay, there is no reason to hurry here. I mean, obviously there is no reason to use the mirrors. When you don't use the mirrors, it's a little bit harder to know exactly where you're going. So don't try to have so much airtime because it's not really needed. Just stay closer to the ground and you should be fine. Button. Damn, I'm actually doing this super fast. I think that I remember here the last run that I did, I was there I think in the 3-minute mark. I'm actually doing this super fast. And this stage asks you for 4 minutes and a half, so it should be more than fine. Having 1 minute and a half for this final section means that it's absolutely free. There is absolutely no problem. Wait, how many times I done these levels? I could speedrun this shit. I mean, I'm not a speedrunner, so I wouldn't do it, obviously. I could pretty much do it if I wanted to. I almost fucked that one up. Oh, that sucks. Damn, just as I say that, that happens. It's okay though. I have quite a lot of life remaining, so that shouldn't be a problem. Actually... But those spikes are super annoying. Just that I've been avoiding them for so long that I thought that they wouldn't be a problem anymore, but they are. The little shits are a problem still. I guess if you only have 1 minute left for this section, you actually don't get the 4 minutes and a half. Like if you get into that first checkpoint of that section with 3 minutes and a half remaining, I don't think you can do it. Alright, final level. Final level is gonna be the final egg.
Select a stage.
This level is also quite hard. I think it's 5 minutes, isn't it? Oh no, it's 4. Okay, yeah. So that is gonna be hard. That's definitely gonna be hard. Oh, come on. Oh, you... Dude! Well, honestly, restarting there is not the best idea, but... I guess it works. But yeah, this one might be a little bit hard. But we can still get it. It ain't that bad. Should have picked up that checkpoint, probably. But it's okay. I mean, this section here is absolutely free. It's a section that it's hard to know exactly how to do it fast, but I guess you can just spam pin dash. But it ends here, so you don't really run the risk of dying. Nice. Wow. Can you go a little bit slower, please? What the hell? Shanky ass physics. I hate the camera here so much. Can't see shit. Oh, I missed that loop. That's... Yeah, that might be a problem. Wasting that amount of time. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I was supposed to go forward. Well, I guess that's for the best, because honestly, I did this section very slowly, so... What the hell? What are these loops? This was 4 minutes and a half, right? Or how much was it? I kinda forgot already. I think it was 4 minutes and a half, right? Jesus Christ. For some reason it gets bugged here in this last one. I don't know why, but it just refuses to work properly. Okay. That's my fault. Oh man, come on. This is not supposed the checkpoint. Not supposed to be the checkpoint where you fuck it up. Well, to be honest though, isn't this like the hardest checkpoint in the stage anyways? I mean, the other checkpoints are not really that bad. This one is just annoying though. No, too early. I could have picked up that extra life. Jesus Christ, how can it be so bugged? Okay. Just get here. And you get there. I don't like the fact that I only have one extra life. That doesn't sit very well with me. I remember the other checkpoints. I mean, I do remember some other checkpoints, but... Oh, yeah, there is a part that could be a problem, I guess. It's okay, though. We got this. Speaking of extra life, there it is. Yeah, I remember this shit. I guess it's hard to make this part fast enough. Alright, got it. Oh! Well, you can actually just keep going forward there. Wait, is it here? Never mind. It wasn't supposed to be there. Probably should reset the checkpoint there, but nah. Fuck, I don't remember what the time limit was here. What the fuck? Was that intended to happen? That didn't seem very intended. Oh, and I definitely wasn't intended to fall there. Wait, what the hell? What am I doing? Am I even going the right way? Is this the right way? Yeah, it is the right way, isn't it? Well, hopefully it was 4 minutes, because if it wasn't 4 minutes, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble anyways. Careful there. Oh, didn't pick up a single ring. And I'm not supposed to fall here. I don't know why the camera gets so weird there. I don't remember if it was 4 minutes or 4 minutes and a half. So if it's 4 minutes... Oh, this is not even... And fuck these assholes. Get out of my way. I don't want to pick up that checkpoint just in case. I also would like the camera to collaborate if it's possible. I also don't want to pick that one up. Not like it really matters here, because if it's not 4 minutes and oh yeah, this garbage. Okay, just kill the enemies. Well, I hope it's 4 minutes and a half here. I think it is, so it's not a problem, but... yeah, hopefully. If it's 4 minutes... Well, there are a lot of places I could have done better. But let's see. It was 4 minutes and a half. And I got the achievement called Metal Sonic Master.
Select your character.
Well, there you have it. We are finally free from this game. There is also the mission mode that if you want to get 100% achievements on Steam, you need to do it. But I can be asked to do the mission mode. As I said before, the mission mode, you basically go around the adventure field and pick up missions, and after those missions, you know, that's pretty much it. You go to the places that those missions tell you to go, and whatever. But I'm not gonna do them. Well, that was quite the journey, I gotta say. I didn't expect to try hard all the emblems like that, but I did it. So yeah, tomorrow I'm obviously planning to do Sonic Adventure 2, and I'm definitely not gonna try harder as I did with this one. I don't think so. I don't promise anything, but most likely not. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen on the next stream. So thanks everyone a lot for watching, and I'll be seeing you on the next stream with Sonic Adventure 2. So have a good one, and take care everyone.